Hello, hello, how's it going? Happy middle of the week day to you. Are you surviving? I'm off today because it's a national holiday, which means we have more time to do baseball. Blessed be. Previously on R.B.I. Baseball, we did 13 games, I believe, and that means we have 67 games to go, so get comfy. Tell me some interesting baseball facts. Play ball! It's time to play baseball. It's always time to play baseball. First we need to put in a password, which I need to get now. Where did I put it? A. NA. Should have done this while I was on the previous screen, although I hadn't actually sat down for most of it. I usually am not actually at my computer on that starting screen. I'm still making a cup of coffee, brushing my teeth, usually walking around with my phone in my hand, sending goofies to people. Now, you might think with logic I would brush my teeth and make a cup of coffee before I hit go live, but it's not how it works. If I do that, then I won't hit go live. I'll just sit down and drink coffee in bed and think, oh, I'll go live in a bit. H1B. Hey, Escordian, how are you? H1B. C, D, A, G. Okay. Atlanta. We're off again. How exciting. We'll put the music on as usual. We can turn this music off. After we listen to the... Oh, let's start the timer as well. There we go. We'll listen to the anthem maybe once a stream at the start. I feel like they should have put some more presentation into the screen though. Play ball! The end. Play ball. Or some fireworks or something. Movies off. Yeah. Music off. Although I do quite like some of the music, but we've heard a lot of it. Maybe I'll listen to it for the final. I want to get the soundtrack for this one to listen to. Opening stream to US Joe. Sorry. Should put it in the content warning, perhaps. It's been a while since I played this. What are my buttons? There we go.
Fly ball to third.
Fly ball to third. What, everybody's just chilling? Oh, behave. Let's keep it light.
To short.
I feel like today was a total nothing day. Like I had it off, but I didn't wake up until... Well, actually no, I woke up rather early because I couldn't stay asleep. I woke up about 11. Bear in mind I didn't go to bed till gone 4 last night.
Take your bait. To third.
And then the day just sort of flew me by.
Strike. Strike.
We got some olive oil. I do. I always cook with olive oil. I'm not a chef though. I don't really know much about cooking at all, but I just kind of... This is my own logic, but other than it being more expensive, I don't see the point in not using olive oil. Isn't it just generally better for you?
To third.
I also find, like, because it seems like it's less flammable. I remember once I had set a pan on fire with some like vegetable oil or whatever it was I was using, and it's sort of spooked me ever since.
Right.
I kind of just like to believe that the olive oil makes everything like a little bit healthier than the other would. So I always use that for cooking everything. Just one of the best. I mean, it does cost quite a bit more money than other oils, but to be honest, I guess I'm not a huge, but I do a lot of frying, but I don't do like deep frying or anything like that. So I'm just like, how much oil do you get through, really? Not as much for frying. Probably still better though, perhaps, even if it's not great.
Strike.
I did go flambe, yeah. I got this new, it was like an ex of mine, bought this, they call them like IH
Fly ball.
plate
To second.
things. I was going to catch that. Instead of the stove that I was using, and it got hotter, and the pan was like boiling hot, I think, and I didn't realise quite how hot the fan was. And then I put a bit of oil and it just went poof! Immediately, as soon as it touched the thing. And that sort of put me off using that heater ever again. And the oil.
Fly ball. To second. Ball.
I find olive oil tends to be a lot more manageable for me.
Strike.
I'm doing a lot of like kind of stir fry stuff, I guess. I do cook a lot of onions. Sometimes I'll have like a breakfast sort of sandwich, and I usually do onions and stuff. So,
Fly ball.
because if I ever cook like a breakfast sandwich thing, like I'll usually dab the meat with some kitchen roll to like soak off the excess, but onions you can't really do that so much.
Strike.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Strike.
But yeah, like I say, I don't really get through. Like, I only buy like a
Out.
smallish sized bottle of olive oil like every, I don't know, 4 months maybe. Maybe not even that, because you only use the tiniest bit. How many matches left? A lot. It's in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. 67. Well, that reminds me, I wanted to update the title, because even though we're on, this is actually game, oops, 54. It's a replay, but I still kind of like to have the number that we're up to on the thing, because we are a lot further through this than just 54 games.
Out. To third. Foul ball.
Going to take as long as a real season. Not quite, half as long. The real season choice was 167 games. We did 80. I just want to see if anything happens when you finish. And sort of, I suppose it's the final R.B.I. game, so whatever. Need something neutral tasting in a case. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I suppose it does flavour everything I eat to a sense. I don't really think about that, but yeah. But then again, I don't do baking. I can't think of anything unusual that I mean, I make curries and stuff, and I often like cook the ingredients in olive oil beforehand, but you know, the curry is so overpowering. And how long it is? Well, I didn't until this game. 162 games, I think. Bearing in mind, that's per team. So there's like about 24, 28 teams or something like that. So there's over... You're talking thousands of baseball games happen in a season between all the teams. Don't sneeze. Also, almost didn't make it then. Nearly sneezed on you. Ball.
Fly ball to center field.
Yeah, I'm sort of going through the motions with them a bit, to be honest, because we don't obviously we don't need to win them all, but I have won quite a lot so far. The more I win at the beginning, the less I have to care later. Because you know, when we've got a really good lead, I will literally just throw matches, like just tap myself out as soon as I can. But it's kind of hard to speed this process up because I can get myself out relatively quick, but I can't consistently always get the computer off. So, because you know, when they don't swing, it's a pain.
Fly ball to center field.
They do a lot of fly balls in this though, and it is on easy. I think most sports are long. Well, I think the difference with, I don't know about everything, but it's like playing the same teams playing each other over and over again is what I kind of just think. Oh God, like, really? I feel like 2 games should be enough. Just play one home and one away and call it a done.
Fly ball to left field.
Best of 3.
To second.
I don't even know what for the maths each. They play each team 3 times.
Strike.
Well, in the final, it's a best of 7.
He bunts it.
Even when I try and bunt, I get away with it. Strike. I should do that. Maybe that would get me, but it's still slower though, because it's 3 taps, isn't it? Oh! I thought he'd throw it. He ran after me. Why is he faster?
Fly ball to third.
Oh well.
You're out. Time.
Oops.
Ball. To short.
See, that's a nice... We want lots of that. I've done no reading today. Maybe I'll squeeze a page in before I go to sleep. Trying to not lose the habit, even if it's just a page a day or something.
Strike.
I did start reading Wait till I get to Premier Manager. That will be exciting. Will it? It's in spreadsheets. I don't think it's that bad though, is it? I can't even remember. You get the sort of simulated games, don't you, with on the screen? I remember my friend had it. I don't really remember. I feel like I enjoyed it as a kid, but I can't understand how the hell I would have played that. But I definitely remember doing it. I don't think I truly understood the nuance of it though. But I remember playing it with my friends, or like I think I even borrowed it once, because I remember like the neon. It's got like the light bulb sign things, isn't it? That shows like goal and stuff, and it like simulates the games quickly. I'd be curious. There's 2 of them. I think it'd be that exciting. I mean, a lot of stuff I stream is questionably unexciting. Been so bad at reading lately. Yeah, I've just, for me, getting my Kindle all. I had a Kindle before, but the getting a cover for it so I can just sling it in my bag and it's protected has really made a big difference. And just carrying it around everywhere, I just leave it all over the place. Now that it's got the cover out, like it's just sat on my bed at the minute, whereas before I was always like, oh, I need to put it somewhere safe, and then I just wouldn't bother. But you know, because it's always there, it's like, I saw this in a video and it's very true. Like having a book or a Kindle to hand at all times, you're more likely to just reach for it, you know, instead of your phone or something. Like if sometimes I'm just sitting in my bed and my Kindle's just there, I'll just grab it. Something happens, I'm doing stuff. I might be doing stuff on Premiere thingy. Maybe we'll hive mind it. We'll see. Did I ever turn the volume down correctly on this? I don't know if I did. Trying to get the volume to go on like. Whoops. I want it to go on like 18 or something. Maybe it's going to 17, it's 19 or 2. Book on your pillow might help. Yeah, honestly, like... I think it does. What I also do, because I can literally just grab it and open it, because it's flat, because it's a Kindle. Like when I get out the bath, I always plonk it in front of me while I'm drying my hair, and I'll read it like a page or 2 while I'm drying my hair. And sometimes that'll transition into me then like sitting down on the bed afterwards and reading a few more pages. I think it's just making reading opportunities and not like just and reducing the phone being the go-to instead. I find helps me. What I like to do in the morning now as well, once I get up, make a cup of coffee, get back in bed and sit and read, before work or whatever. I try and just look through my phone, check my messages and whatever quickly, and then just get onto the book instead. And on the subway, like commute to work and stuff, I don't use my phone much now. I read instead, and that's really helping.
Too short.
It sounds really silly, but I just forgot how fun it is. Like how much reading is, how enjoyable it is. It always sort of felt a bit like not quite a chore, but like an ordeal to sit down and read. But now it's like, actually, it's pretty exciting when it's good. Depends on what. I think it also helps to just not try and read always just like stuff that you perhaps necessarily don't want to, but just feel like you should read. Like actually just read anything. I was considering reading It actually. I watched an interview today with Tim Curry that just popped up on YouTube. It was so nice to see him like doing talks and stuff again. Because obviously, I think, didn't he have a stroke? I know he's in a wheelchair. I think he had a stroke. I can't remember now, but he definitely had something happen. And that's sort of why we don't see him anymore, except like he was doing voice acting for a while, but I think it's affected his speech. But he seems to be talking a lot better at the moment. And there was like a thing going through his films, and obviously they talked about it at one point, and I was just thinking, you know what, maybe I would read that sometime. My friend's read and he likes it. I've never actually even seen any of the stuff. I think I've read the synopsis on Wikipedia, which I perhaps shouldn't have done, but I don't really remember it too well. I remember like bits of it, but I haven't seen the movies and whatever. But I heard it's a really long book.
To the second.
I've never read anything by Stephen King, so...
You're out. Strike. To the first. Foul ball.
I love reading.
To the first. You're out.
Good.
Ball.
Da, 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 da. Oh no!
Fly ball. To third.
Just dig. Do 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 do.
Strike.
Some part we'll do Lemmings properly. I did do a bit of it on stream like years ago. We started it. Probably did about 10 hours of it.
Out.
I'd start over again at this point though, because it was like about 3 years ago now. I wanted to get my own cart of it, but it's actually pretty expensive in Japan. And I was looking into the PAL version of it, and it's not region free. Well, yeah, I think it is region free, but it goes all screwy because of the 50 Hz, so that's not an option.
You're out. Strike.
I'm not sure I want to pay for the Japanese one. Here comes Yogi. Hey Grizzleby, how are you?
Out.
I don't think Japan got the second Lemmings game.
Strike.
My nostalgia's for the first. You can modify. I can't though.
Strike.
Can do all sorts, but I can't. Could fix my broken PlayStation 2 probably, but I can't.
To the first. You're out. To the first.
Although actually, I don't know how I can't. I presume it's very complicated to do a switch. I presume it involves soldering. I actually have no idea. I've never looked into it.
First.
Lemmings 2 is the best one? Is it really? I don't know if I've ever played it, the Two Tribes. I think I played one briefly on the PlayStation, which might have been that one. Is Lemmings 3 the 3D one? I played a little bit of that one too. I'm sure I liked it at the time. I want to get I want to get that, but I really want to get it on the Saturn, just because I think the Saturn's cute. But the Japanese version of Lemmings 3D, oh, it's not. The Japanese version of Lemmings 3D doesn't support the mouse, which is really sad because I have a mouse. The European version does, but not the Japanese one, and that's just so lame. The PlayStation version does, but I kind of wanted to play it on the Saturn because the Saturn's more interesting, I think. Often, the weird games like that. What's wrong with Lemons 3? Is it just terrible puzzles?
Strike.
All New World of Lemmings. What was that released on?
Strike. Out. Ball.
The Lemmings Chronicles. Looks like they've only got like 4 commands. This looks weird. We understand why.
Ball.
Did it not have any console releases?
Ball.
Do you know what I also fancy playing? I want to play Lomax. What does it say on the Wikipedia? No. 94. Odd it didn't get a console version. I guess it was an awkward period between the two, but it, like, what would you? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was too much to put on Mega Drive and Super Nintendo, but also kind of a bit. PlayStation Saturn wasn't really quite there yet. Wasn't out in the West, and by the time it was probably
Fly ball to left
dated.
field. You're out.
Because most of the Lemmings stuff had consoles at the time. 1 and 2 were on the Mega Drive. I presume 2 was on the Super Nintendo, but I don't actually know. I know that 1 was. Where's my console, Lee? Might have just been the... I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't on something odd like the 3DO.
Fly ball to left field.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Time.
Let's change the picture.
Ball.
Ooh, Bloodlines, it is indeed.
To third. You're out.
Hey, hey.
To short. You're out.
Mighty, mighty Dosters.
To first.
That's that stupid vase faces.
Fly ball
On what?
to left field.
Castlevania. Can't remember.
Safe.
What level's that?
Fly ball to center field.
I'm not super familiar with it. I mean, I played it ages ago, and I played the first 3 worlds, I think, on stream a couple of years back. I remember I got up to the... Is it like some sort of like military munitions factory with skeletons? It was about level 4, I think I got up to.
Strike. Strike.
Out. Some enemies are so strong that even full power can't wipe them out.
Strike.
Use your option careful. And watch out. I think that was from Viewpoint instruction manual. And that is exactly how it was written out as well, with random capital letters. Use your option careful.
Safe. To the short.
I feel like this happens a lot, like there's some AI-ness going on, but it always feels like the computer gets really irritating in the last like 3 innings. It gets harder to get them out, and they get away with a lot of shit and pull it back.
Strike. Out.
Some of it's also because I don't pay attention to my picture properly, for God's sake.
Safe.
Offense heavy game. I don't want to say it, but yeah, it's kind of like rubber banding.
Ball.
Oh, just swing for it, you chump.
To the short.
Fuck's sake.
You're out.
Well, that'll do. I would like to win, since we've gone to all this trouble. I've added a couple of new songs into the playlist that I was enjoying, because I was like doing some stuff on my computer and listening to music we haven't added yet. I wonder if any of them will come up. It's quite the long list now, you know. I can't believe this though, because I feel like I'm always hearing the same songs over and over again, but according to my Windows Media Player, we have 56.5 hours of Mega Drive music in my 5-star playlist of songs that I like. 1,518 different songs, and yet I still feel like we hear often the same ones. I think it's just because I've played an awful lot of sports. I've played more than 56 hours of sports and racing. I mean, like, I probably heard the entire 56 hours playing Formula 1. Have it on shuffle? I do, yeah. I've sometimes do that thing, you know, where you can like reset the shuffle, I think, if you take it off and on again. Maybe I should play it not. Maybe I should play it not on shuffle sometime. Yep. Hey, Dudo.
Short.
And we'll just go through the games from A to Z. We're on Advanced Buster Hawk Leylancer at the minute, I think. Bogger. That was a rubbish throw.
Strike.
Did I just say Z? Yeah, I've lived in Japan too long and I've been forced to say Z too much.
Fly ball to second.
And hear it too much. It's disgusting.
Safe.
I say all sorts of American words now. You'll very often find me saying elevator instead of lift. Doesn't help that Japanese call it an elevator too, as a loan word.
Fly ball to left field.
Oh, just end the bloody game. Why are they doing this? Mega Turrican. Oh, I hadn't even opened it, but we kind of. I can't really play Mega Turrican though, unfortunately, because Chris Hillsback will mute me. That's why it's not in the playlist. Every time I play Turrican music, it gets muted.
Hey! Fly ball to short.
Random Sonic 3.
Out. Fly ball to short.
What is this right now? This sounds new.
You're out.
No, it's not. It's from Monster World 4. I'm not really sure why this is in here.
Time.
Time! Let me put on some Sonic. What shall we do? There you go. There's 3 Sonic tracks coming up.
Fly ball. Foul ball.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I love that Mega Turrican soundtrack, but yeah, it's just anything really that Chris Hillsback does tends to get muted. He always claims his music. Although I have streamed the first bit of Mega Turrican before, I played it. Oh, no, obviously I streamed Turrican itself. I think in the game it doesn't get muted, but if I play it like over, if I just play it over an MP3, it will get muted. Because I used to have it in my opening, and that's when I realised. Because you know, on my starting soon screen, before I used the playlist, I was playing YouTube videos, and I really liked that one of the Turrican songs. I think it's 1-2 that I like. Oh shit. Yeah, it always got muted. Error the Acrobat gets muted as well. I don't know why.
Fly ball to third.
Who's claiming that? Not all the tracks though, I don't think. I've also had Ice Cap Zone get muted before, but that doesn't seem to happen anymore, so I'll put it back in the playlist, because it's a banger. Starlight Zone gets muted on YouTube though. No, not muted, but it gets
Fly ball to second.
claimed. I think it gets muted on Twitch though, which is annoying. Have we got to keep going? Fucking hell. Rather just lose.
Fly ball to short.
Yeah, but I think Hillsback actually claims his own music, which is sort of fair enough. But like Starlight Zone gets claimed by just random people on YouTube. Just there's so much like fraudulent copyright claiming on YouTube. It's ridiculous.
Fly ball to left field.
Ooh.
Out. Time. Ball.
Popular video game. Yep, it's a rap artist. It's just stupid.
Strike.
An artist in commas, like they've literally like got a song on like Spotify or something, and that's it. Not even that, like Cloud Share, and they're claiming it. Oh, he's giving the tracks because of the company that sells soundtrack studios and stuff like that. No idea.
Strike.
I just thought he was rather protective of his music in general. Which, to be honest, it's fair enough. Let's just say that is the case. It's kind of fair enough. I mean, sometimes I do think like there's a certain element of just like having a bit of like, you know, bit of fun. But you can't really be mad at someone for being entitled to their own work.
Fly ball is short.
It's very odd then. I always thought it was especially odd because of his music, so yeah, maybe it is the record company, because you just think like, because it's so kind of old and niche, but also beloved. You thought it'd be more embracing people enjoying it. I mean, it can't all get claimed though, because there's like a YouTuber that I watch who uses the music from Apidia on her ending screen, so Atlanta wins! Woo! That game took ages. Do, 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 do. God. It's not flying by at all. Wah 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 wah. Probably win.
Play ball.
Yeah.
Strike.
I just don't play it, that's all. Just don't play those songs.
Strike.
Also don't really have any good rips of Turrican. I should record it myself. Turrican 1 on the Mega Drive. The music, because it's like a region-free cart, and most people, it's not been optimized for 60 hertz, so the music sounds like all sped up. It's not very good. And like all the rips on YouTube are if it's at 60 hertz instead of 50, and it just doesn't sound right because it's too fast. Well, I like the soundtrack, but even like if you know MP3s that you find online of the soundtrack, they're all ripped from 60 hertz, and it's just double speed, or well, not double speed, but faster. Is the Aladdin soundtrack on the Amiga? No idea. When I played The Mummy on the PlayStation, that was so annoying. That was always getting muted. But the thing is, it's totally like a machine detection thing doing it, because it was so inconsistent. So the PlayStation Mummy uses like all the sort of the music from the film, like constantly in the background, like all the orchestral music, and it all gets claimed. But it gets claimed so randomly. It'll just claim like 5 minutes of it, or like maybe no, not even that. It would claim like about 2 minutes of your VOD every like hour or so. And I do like a 5-hour stream, and it would mute like a random minute here and a random minute there, maybe 3 times throughout the whole thing. And but there would be like different bits of the track, and then it would, you know, I'm still on the same level, so you're hearing the same track for an hour, but it would only randomly mute 1 minute of it, and it's like, what? Like, you just claim it or don't. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, well, they're fighting it. Oh, there's some plum in Germany, I think, who claims loads of stuff on YouTube. He's a right arsehole. He claims loads of Super Nintendo RPG soundtracks because he's made like YouTube videos, which is just like badly recorded microphone next to like with it playing on a TV probably in the room, and him singing in the microphone with the music in the background, and he's like claiming it as his own music. It's ridiculous. When I did Lagoon on the Super Nintendo, the town music from Lagoon has been claimed by him. It's just so fucking stupid. He's like singing along to the melody in German or something. There's loads of people like bitching about him online as well.
Hey,
But it's just so stupid. Hey Red Gambit, how are you? Do you remember this music? We were here. Was it Salty September when I replayed Home Alone 2? Or was it Christmas?
the first.
Can't remember now. Do 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 do. It's the bloody toy level again that got stuck on falling down over and over and over.
Hey,
Do, 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 do. And speaking of, I still need to do my 4th year anniversary celebrations of the Mega Drive Odyssey because I ended up cancelling it over
to the short.
Christmas because I wasn't very well. I'm thinking because I think I have almost a week off in March, so it would make sense to do it then instead of just trying to rush and do it on a weekend. Then at least I'll have a week to recover.
The third.
And so just choke on the air first. Then it also means I can spread out event stuff, kind of stuff.
Ball.
I don't know whether I should do another Salty September this year or not. It was fun, but then it always feels like it's too close to Christmas. Maybe I should just be like the Queen and have 2 different birthdays for the Mega Drive Odyssey, and do my marathon stream like on the public day. The informal private day is December the 2nd.
Strike.
And then the public day can be March. Be warmer too.
Strike.
Do 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 be do be do.
Out. Ball.
It's one for Japan.
Fly ball to second.
Oh crumbs! Oh, I got the date wrong last year anyway. I was saying on December 1st, I think, like, oh, it's that. This is it. This is the 4th year. Celebrate happy birthday, Mega Drive Odyssey, and then I realised afterwards it was like, oh no, wait, it was December 2nd. We started with Sonic 1 back in December 2nd, 2021. And it's 2026 now, and we've only done 200 and... You do the math. It's going to be another, what? 16 years?
Fly ball to left field.
12 years. I hope you'll still be here in 12 years' time when we're playing then whatever comes after R.B.I. Baseball 94.
To the first.
12 years of Moon. Let's all stay alive.
Fly ball to short.
Some years though, like I think 2021 and start of 2022, we really blitzed through a lot of games. I mean, 2021 isn't a full year anyway because it was December. But yeah, we blitzed through some games at the beginning. But then I think like 2023, I feel like we didn't actually finish that many games. Last year I think we got through a lot. We did some real buggers. Like beating Formula 1 and Lotus Turbo Challenge in the same year, I think is quite the achievement. If I do say so myself, I'm pretty chuffed with that. But yeah, I think like 2023, I didn't actually really do that much. Because I think I was not streaming always at the start, and then I was starting to play like other consoles.
To short.
At the start of that year, I think I was playing Super Nintendo, so Looking at UF. Yeah, I was actually writing up some games recently and putting the dates in on the new site that I was using. And I realised, like, I think Formula 1, like, robbed the whole of, like, June or something. It was like I finished the game in June and then, like, the next game was, like, August. It was just Formula 1, Formula 1, Formula 1. It's ridiculous. But who was there? You were there. And you and you and you. When I finally went through that finishing line. Oh my god, happy days. Oh, bowl yourself. ATP tennis. I love saying that now, ever since Angel mentioned that. ATP tennis also took ages as well. It took like a month.
Fly ball.
Advantage player 1.
Fly ball to third.
Do, 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 do.
Safe. Fly ball to
I
second.
need a long straw so that I can sit back and sip my coffee while I'm playing this.
Fly ball to second. Strike.
I don't even want to like let go of the controller to grab it because I should always be doing something.
Fly ball. Foul ball.
Beer can Boss coffee.
Fly ball to left field.
I don't actually drink much Boss coffee. I have done, like, on the go. But I tend not to drink coffee from vending machines much anymore because it's often very, like, I don't want the sugar in some of them, and
Home run.
I like in the summer I'm more inclined, but like the warm, they do the warm ones, and I'm not as keen on those. I'm a bit sickly. I do like a cafe au lait in the summer though, from a machine. But in the winter I'm quite happy making my own. But also in the summer now I just buy like a big pre-made coffee and put it in the fridge, and then just add milk and make my own. I do love coffee. It's so bad, but I love the taste.
You're out.
With the rainbow bars? Yeah, I forgot until I realised you've been here before.
Fly
I can't
ball
remember what
to
rainbow
left
boss
field.
is. I can't remember the difference between any of them.
You're out.
You know what? Boss Coffee did a really nice... I think it was Boss. They did a really nice one once, and I never saw it again. And I don't think it was in a can. It was in like a bottle. It was like... I can't remember. Was it like caramel or vanilla or something? And it was just really nice.
Strike.
All the nice stuff doesn't last, though. Can't remember what it was now.
Out.
Out. Do you know what I'm finding at the moment? Like, I've got some junk food in my home, but I'm not eating it, and I'm kind of feeling like I almost wish it wasn't there. Like, I don't want to waste it, but you know, I'm not eating any, like, I mean, I do eat, like, not great food always, but like crisps and chocolate and stuff.
Strike.
And it's like I suddenly don't feel as hungry as I was before, and not craving it. I feel like this happened last year when I did this too. Like, you know, the longer you stop eating it, the less you're bothered. I'm eating fruit and stuff instead at the minute. It's a bit more annoying in the summer though, because fruit just perishes so quickly. But like in the winter, like my kitchen is freezing, and so it's like I've got grapes that I bought like 2 weeks ago, and they're still okay. In the summer, they'd last like 2 days.
Strike.
But I always feel like putting grapes actually in the fridge isn't as good. Because it's very cold, that they last longer.
You're short.
But yeah, I've just been nibbling on stuff like that instead.
You're out.
But I've still got a box of Christmas chocolates that I don't want to. They're from the UK as well, and it's like I don't want to waste them, but also I'm just like not really eating chocolate at the minute. A near frozen grape is nice.
Strike.
Yeah, maybe I will start putting grapes in the fridge again, but I like grapes, but they just annoy me because they just go bad so fast. And then the chore of like taking them off and washing them or whatever. To be honest, I think that's why I eat a lot of the crap that I do, is just because of it's the convenience of it. You know, like crisps, like they don't go bad. But it's because it's like I love pineapple, but you buy pineapple and then 3 days later it's like gone bad. Well, almost.
Fly ball to left field.
In the summer last year I was cutting my own pineapple, but again I'd end up with too much pineapple and then I can't eat it all in time.
Hey. Ball.
Today I woke up late though, so I had cereal and then I made a massive pot of pasta with like, it's like a tomato and basil sauce pasta, and I put some white mushrooms and onions in, and then some frozen spinach and tuna, and just ate that for lunch, and I'm still full. Whereas I feel like if I'd have eaten that for dinner like 5 months ago, I'd be like pigging on like crisps and chocolate right now. I did have the whole grain as well, which I think makes you fuller. Never buy fresh pineapple. Seems like a pain. It's actually really not. It's actually really not that big of a deal, but it's just... It can be a bit annoying if you buy a pineapple and then it's actually... You cut into it and a bit of it's bad. But you just have to cut away from it, but yeah. It can be a bit annoying. Have you ever cut a pineapple? It's a lot easier than you think, because I'm rubbish with food, but I watched the YouTube video and just gave it a go, and then I was just like, wait, why have I been like overpaying for pineapple when it's this easy? But at this season, buying an actual pineapple doesn't really feel much cheaper than just buying it pre-cut at the minute, but last year they had this supermarket I was going to was having some really cheap pineapples.
Fly ball to first. Foul ball.
Oh, you just cook with it? I love pineapple.
Fly ball to third.
I'll just like put something on my phone and watch it and just sit hacking a pineapple away and put it all in like little Tupperware things and put it in the fridge. But then the problem is I will then end up not getting around to eating it all, and it just drives me nuts that I'm wasting like half a pineapple. Problem when you live alone, really. You end up like, you know, food is a lot more annoying when it's just you, I think. Like even cooking and stuff. Everything just sort of gets wasted. Or you just have to keep eating the same stuff. You just had a fresh pineapple that's we got from a family's farm in Okinawa. Blew your mind? Wow. I think the one I was eating, it was Philippines.
Strike.
It was a lot better than what you could buy in Sweden.
Ball.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I think some of it's also probably like preservatives and things too. Like even if it's the same country, it might just be a bit different.
Strike.
Because I feel like just in general here, food perishes a lot faster. Some of it's the climate, but I don't know if some of it's also just to do with preservatives. Because like I said, I don't remember grapes being so bad in the UK, but like, I feel like in the summer anyway, like the grapes here, they're like practically rotting on the shelf in the supermarket. Like I'm always picking them up and looking at them, and some of them are furry, and I'm like, oh, not that box. Definitely better in the winter. I think I'm just going to stop buying grapes in the summer because honestly, they just go bad so fast. The storage requirements, I wonder if they have to treat them, yeah, in order to, you know, get them there on time.
Strike.
More flavorful.
Strike.
I mean, it's like it's like just an apple, isn't it? There's so many different kinds of apples,
Fly ball.
and all different countries' apples and whatever. I feel like we don't think about it as much with vegetables, but it must be the same logic. Like a carrot here and a carrot there is not going to be the same.
Hey.
Recently, I went to the supermarket. I wouldn't buy this, but they had these absolutely enormous pineapples in. Like I can't even think, like bigger than a television control, like a big TV control. Just huge.
Strike.
Did I just say pineapple? I meant carrot. But it looked like a proper, like a radish, but carrot.
Strike.
And I was kind of tempted, but it's like, I wouldn't even know where to begin with all of that. Like, cutting it all up and... Bizarre. I was kind of wondering what it tasted like. I've never seen a carrot that big before.
Safe. Safe. Fly ball to left field.
Somebody catch this clown out. Oh! Just need one more out. Maybe I should just let them win this one.
To third.
Fuck it out.
Safe.
Fruit is so expensive here though. Like while I was back at Christmas, I was looking at all the UK fruit and veg and just like, oh my god, the prices. In comparison to here, it's so expensive, fresh fruit and veg.
To first. You're out.
Well, damn it.
Fly ball to right
For God's
field.
sake. We might be losing this one. Meat's pretty expensive too. I like
To
beef.
first.
I never buy beef.
You're out.
Crud. He always looks like he's making it on the radar, but then he isn't in the thing. Oh, I need to keep changing. I keep forgetting to change his picture. His stamina's gone.
You're out. Time. Time.
Time.
Strike. Strike. Out.
Do 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 do.
Ball. Ball.
No more balls. I want to look into eating fig fresh. I don't think I've ever eaten a fresh fig. I've always had dry, like fig rolls, and then dried fig. I might try buying one and seeing how it is. Because it's weird, like you grow all your life, and well, it's not probably not weird for everybody, but like there's so many odd like foods and stuff that I just don't even know what to do with. Like I look at a fig and I'm just like, What do you do with this? Like, how do you go about eating it?
Out.
I've never prepared a kiwi either.
They're short.
I've eaten kiwi, but I've never actually bought a kiwi and eaten it like that. I've always eaten it in like a fruit cocktail or something.
Safe.
Same with the mango. I love mango, but I've never actually cut one up.
Fly ball to left field.
I had a lot of tinned mango. I used to buy mango juice. I don't like beer and lager, but I can't remember how I got into it. But I went through a phase where I used to buy like pure like mango juice and some like cans of Japanese beer, which is kind of like lager really.
Fly
But
ball to first.
and then make a mango beer.
You're out.
That was nice. Fresh mango is sloppy, but it's nice.
Fly ball to first. Fly ball to second.
Mango beer, yeah.
You're
I haven't had a
out.
mango beer in ages. I should try. Do you have to do some extra figs? You've had them dried and such, but they look mostly whole. Yeah, I don't even know. Foodstuffs of moon. Oh, I'm the wrong person for that. I'm literally just rambling. Like, I'm the total opposite of a foodie. I'm dreadful. Like, my friend back home is always just like having a go at me because I just don't eat a lot.
Out.
I'm trying. When I was younger, I was really bad. A lot of it's my mum though. Like, she was really fussy, and it sort of got instilled into me too. Like, because I grew up just not eating a lot of stuff, so I've never really developed a palate for it.
Strike.
Like, I didn't eat cheese until I was like 20 at all. Like, I still don't eat a lot of cheese, but melted cheese is okay now. Like, I like melted cheese a lot, but first time I ever really got into cheese, I think, was because I used to hate pizza when I was younger. When I was a kid, I would not eat pizza. Moon and baseball, your favourite combo? I thought you liked moon and tennis. Mango and coconut. Mango rum coconut milk cocktail. That sound. I'm not big on coconut, but then again, coconut milk does sound good.
Out.
Mango beer, it's a good one. Mango and beer. I don't even know why I started doing it. I think it was a co-worker that told me a mango beer, or I'd had one like in a pub. Thought it was nice, so tried to make it at home. But I mean, I could imagine it's not good with like, you know, a proper thick dark ale, like a Guinness or something. But you know, like probably with Foster's or something like that. Because I've had it with you know, what is it? The like the Sapporo Black Label or the Asahi.
Fly
But I'm
ball
really
to
not
left field.
into ales.
You're out.
Coconut milk as a soup base. I remember. Do you remember there was a big boom of coconut water? It's like a health craze. I remember buying some and trying it, and I felt like I was dying. It was just one of the most foulest things I've ever put in my mouth. I specifically still remember standing in the kitchen and taking a sip of it and just being like, felt like my soul was like leaving my body.
Fly ball.
Oh, it was so disgusting.
Foul ball.
I can't even think what was wrong with it now, but it was just minging. Never again. Can you see it working with a darker beer? I don't really drink those. Don't drink beer. I don't
Fly
drink
ball
anymore.
to third.
At one point, we got some of the Dole kiwi juice, and that was lovely, and I've never seen that back
Fly
again.
ball to second.
It was annoying. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
You're out.
I don't know if we can pull this back.
Fly
Maybe we
ball.
should just let this one go.
You're out. Ball.
Oh. Do 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 do.
Strike.
Can I get 4
Strike.
points in the final? Can't coffee creamer. Knocked it off the shelf and broke it. Oh no.
Out.
I remember trying almond milk when it was like all the different milks were coming, you know, like rice milk and whatever. I remember trying almond milk, but
Fly ball.
it's
to
just
left
not
field.
good in coffee. You like just kind of ruins your coffee. Oh, for
A home run.
a home run!
Fly ball to left field. Strike.
One of the other worst things I've ever eaten is truffle, as in the mushroomy thing, flavoured crisps, potato chips. They brought them out and I thought, oh, that sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever really had a truffle in my life anyway. So I was just like, oh, I wonder what that is. I think I was more thinking like truffle chocolate. And it was disgusting. Like, I threw the whole bag in the bin. It was so bad. Truffle flavour no, it's disgusting. So nasty. I've had Pepsi flavoured crisps. That was weird. Tasted like Pepsi, but also just... It was one of those things where it was like, yep, tastes like Pepsi. Don't want Pepsi as a flavour though. It's like, I like Pepsi, I like crisps, but they just don't do it for me together.
To third.
You got caught out with those. They're really bad. Like, really bad. There must be people that genuinely like it, but I'm just like, wow, that's really nasty. Pepsi's the taste of a new generation. Hey Smudgy, how are you?
Fly ball to third.
Trader Joe's had butter flavoured ones a couple of years ago. Ooh.
Hey.
Not bad.
Fly ball to third.
Yeah, keep this coming. Let's go.
Fly ball to left field.
Oh damn, is he gonna catch it? No, he's not. Oh, go back! Go, 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 go! You fooled me.
Safe. To short.
Come on. Yes! Hold it back. I don't want to tie though. Can we just win now, please? Please don't make me do a 10th inning, you arse.
You're out.
Do.
Fly ball to
Fuck's
short.
sake. Dragging it out. One more run.
Fly ball to short.
Go on. I'm going for it. Run! Move your ass! Yeah! Atlanta. Justice. How are we in the leagues now? We're still 0. Oh, what the fuck? SF? See what I mean? They're keeping up. Who's FF? San Francisco? They need to do one. Get out of this league. Poor New York. Oh dear, New York. Is San Fran known for their baseball? 65 games of baseball to go.
Play ball. Ball. Ball.
Oh.
To third.
Bitch.
Ball. To short.
Thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you.
Safe.
Doodaloo.
Ball.
Hey Doan, it's going
Ball.
on and on and on. Is it what was your last 4? I appreciate your last 4.
Ball.
I don't have an alert though for it, I'm afraid. There you go. Have a Kevin screaming instead. How are you, Doan? Have you made your list yet? What were the letters that you said you were stuck on? We're doing an A to Z of games you've finished on Bluesky. I managed to do 3 games from every letter of the alphabet. The only one I got stuck on was Q. And I just put Quackshot 3 times because that's it. Kevin screamed to Wilhelm screamed? Don't think so.
Ball.
I think it's a very compressed Macaulay Culkin. Whoa, that's creepy. This music that's just come on now. Bearing in mind, there's like 1,518 items in this playlist. This is a Home Alone Mega Drive track. Posted most of them, you didn't finish I. Couldn't think of H, J, or K. Have you played Home Alone? Should play Quake. I don't have access to Quake. It's more of a PC game though, isn't it? I've heard the Saturn port is really good, but it didn't come out in Japan. Just irritating, because I'd play that.
Take your base.
It's for you played, never finished. Yeah, that does do.
Fly ball. To third.
I suppose
Road.
my advantage is I've got 200 and whatever Mega Drive games to choose from. I was trying not to choose from the same series though. For Y, I just had to do E's, E's 4, E's 5, E's 6. That was it.
Strike.
If I'd done more games on the Mega Drive, I could have done Quad Challenge for Q, but I've not played that yet.
Strike. Out.
Yeah, I believe so. Aren't they the one? Didn't they do? Did they do Power Slave as well? I know that there's a couple of really good Saturn ports of first-person shooters, and then there's some really bad ones. Like Doom is not supposed to be good. Duke Nukem, I think, is okay, but that didn't come out in Japan. I think it's Duke Nukem and Quake. Are they both lobotomy? Quartet and the Quest. The games for Q.
To the first. You're out.
I'm not doing very well in this game.
To second.
Oh crap.
You're out. To foul ball.
Problem with Q as well is there's no Japanese games that begin with Q. So
Fly
that sort
ball.
of helped
To
me out
second.
with a couple of letters. H though, what did I do for H?
Safe.
I don't remember what I did now. Y was yeah, it was easy. It was wisy.
To second. You're out.
Bollocks. See what did I put for I now? Oh yeah, Home Alone. I put Home Alone. I didn't put Home Alone 1, 2. Oh, I've just seen you've done your post, Owen. I'll have to read that later. Oh, I did Harmful Park, Hellfire. I can tell you what I did actually. I'll read it out. I'll read it out in between swings. It'll be fun, right? You ready? Let's see if I can remember what the... Oop. A.
Fly
Odyssey
ball to center
Dragoon.
field.
Actraiser.
You're out.
Alundra. I can have a look at Doan's while I do this as well. B. Brandish.
Strike.
Bimini Run, obviously. And Blood Omen. There's lots of choice for B though.
Strike.
I was trying to also just not pick only Mega Drive games as well. Because everybody knows I've done Bubsy and Bimini Run and whatever.
To short.
C. C was obvious. Was Chakan the Forever Man, Cutie Suzuki's Ringside Angels, and Cosmic Star Heroine. Actually, C was harder than I expected it to be. There really wasn't that many games I'd finished with C. I mean, there was Kadash, but I was trying not to pick just Mega Drive. Cosmic Star Hero. Yeah, it's fun. D. I put Double Cast, which is on the PlayStation 1. Like a little anime movie game. Really good. DJ Boy and Drag on Dragoon or Drakengard.
Strike.
Harmful Part's fun. I think it's somewhat overrated because of its notoriety of being expensive, but it's decent. I had fun.
Ball.
Didn't like change my life.
Ball.
I wish I could own Harmful Part, but I'll never own that. It's far too expensive.
Ball.
I have it on the PS3 because it's on the PSN. That's how I played Harmful Park. I paid like, you know, $3-4 for it instead of like 700, 600, 700.
Ball.
The only thing with the PSN version of it is it doesn't look so sharp. I think the emulation isn't the best.
Strike.
It's a little bit smeary, but oh well. Still plays fine.
Strike.
Especially you could do like 30 for C. Maybe I had more, I can't remember.
Out.
Sometimes I was trying to remember games as well that because I don't have everything written down on my backlog like Completionist's website, you know, things that I finished like when I was a teenager. I'm trying to recall what all those games were, but... C, so D was, yeah, we've done that. E, I did Echo the Dolphin and El Viento, and then I also did Eiyu Densetsu, which is the Legend of Heroes in Japanese. The Moonlight Witch, which is the third one, on the PSP. F, I did Phantasy Step on the Saturn, which I streamed about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. That was a weird game. Formula 1.
Foul ball.
And Final Fantasy X-2. Just been a bit random with that one.
To third.
G, I did Jinoog, whatever you want to call it. And Grand Stream Saga and Gone Home.
Safe.
Couldn't get anywhere with Echo. It's, yeah, it's a bit tough. Takes a bit of getting used to.
The short.
Damn it. I did I was actually tough too. I couldn't think of a third one, and so I did Illusion of Time. Because I was actually using the Japanese titles for stuff, but technically, if I finished it in Japanese, but technically I've only ever played Illusion of Time in English, so I went with that one. I was very tough.
The second.
Not as tough as you, though. Then I did Ico and Inside, if you know that one, on the PlayStation 4, like the same creators of Limbo. You do Illusion of Time. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. How about Ico?
Strike. Fly ball.
Bollocks.
Left field.
Well, we're out.
You're out.
Jay, I did Jack and Daxter, James Pond 2, and Journey. You never played Ico? It was a good one. Jack and Daxter, Journey, James Pond 2. Could have done James Pond 1 as well. If I'd actually finished James Pond 3 properly, I would have put James Pond 1, 2 and 3 for that.
Fly ball to center field.
K, I put Kudelka, Kessen, and Kingsfield.
Strike. Ball. Strike. My bad.
I think every letter titles. It's a thing on Bluesky. It was just, you know, like sharing a post thing for fun. It was just name 3 games that you've completed for every letter of the alphabet. I'm just reading through my post to fill the air in between baseball swings. L, I did Langrissa, Lotus Turbo Challenge, and Legend of Dragoon.
Out.
M, I did Mass Effect, Maximo, and Medieval.
Ball.
Sort of finished Kudelka. Someone in the room. I mean, if you've played it all the way to the end, I think you finished
The
it.
third.
You had a controller in your hand. I mean, I originally played Tomb Raider 3 with my brother, talking me through it.
Safe. Strike. Strike. Out.
And I did Nier Automata, New Super Mario Brothers, and New and Tasty Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. N was tough actually, because I couldn't find games that weren't just like new at the front of it. Q and X would be the ones. Well, if you want to pass X, you just need to play like Xenogears and Xenosaga Episode 1, 2, 3. then you'll pass that one.
Ball.
Q is Q. You need to play Quake. I think if you haven't played Quake, you get stuck on Q. I mean, Quackshot will get you only so far. I just said I've beaten Quackshot at least 3 times,
Strike.
which I have. I've probably done it like 50, 60 times. Who knows? Even more as a kid. Oh, I did Outlast,
Fly ball.
Okami, and Onimusha.
To first.
I haven't played, yeah, Quicks. Unfortunately, I've only played Kicks on the, and it's Ultimate Kicks that I've played, so I couldn't use that one. It was annoying. Woo 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 woo.
Fly ball to left field.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they're gonna catch it.
You're out. Safe. To third.
Kicks is always annoying. It's always ultimate.
To short.
Receptacle more.
You're out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. P, I did Panzer Dragoon, Fantasy Star 4, and then Popular Croix on the PSP. Which is actually Popular Croix 1 and 2 bastardised together.
Fly ball. Foul ball.
Foul. Q was Quack Shot.
Fly ball to third.
R, I did Ryuga Gotoku, which is the Yakuza Japanese name for Yakuza games, and I did the 1 and 2, the HD remasters. Quantum with Quantum Odyssey and XCOM. Oh yeah, there is XCOM, yeah. Romancing Saga and Rocket Knight Adventures.
To third.
S, I did Shadow Hearts, Shenmue, and then Soleil.
Fly ball to left field.
T, Taifu, Wrath of the Tiger, Tales of Phantasia X, and Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Though technically the Japanese title for Tenchu begins with R, but I played them in English years ago. Yeah, Soleil. Don't know what you mean with Soleil. And then you, I did the Unfinished Swan, Uncharted, and Undertale.
Fly ball to left field. You're out.
V was Veritex, Vandal Hearts, and The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. W was Wardener on the Mega Drive. What Remains of Edith Finch, and of course Wiz. How could we forget Wiz on the Sega Saturn that I played? When did I play that? Like my birthday last year, I think. It was fun though. I ended up really enjoying that one. It was a whiz.
Fly ball to second.
X was Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenosaga Episode 2. Y's was E's was Y's. Y was Y's was E's was E. Y was E. Y was E's. 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. I whizzed on my Saturn. Yeah, I'm always whizzing on my Saturn. And Z was Zeroing Zero Ranger, and then I cheated. I put Zelda no Densetsu for Twilight Princess, but technically I played it in Japanese, so that is correct. So that's the title of the game that I played.
To third.
I've played quite a few of the Zeldas in Japanese. I think I played more Zelda in Japanese than I have in English at this point. I actually really like them too. They were sort of a really good gateway game for me back in the day when I was first getting into it. Alphabet Defeated, yeah, well we lost the queue. I think, what have I done? I've done Twilight Princess. I haven't done Link to the Past yet. Still never played Link to the Past in Japanese. Obviously I grew up with it in English. I've done Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. I've done Twilight Princess. See, from Twilight Princess onwards, I've only ever done them in Japanese because I had already moved here when I got a Wii, so I had a Japanese Wii.
The second.
So I did Twilight Princess and then Skyward Sword, and I've still not played Breath of the Wild yet. I don't have a Switch.
Fly ball to left field. You're out.
This last year I did buy Oracle of Ages and Seasons to play on my Game Boy Color, well, my Game Boy Advance. I never finished Ages back in the day, only Seasons. Wait, yeah.
Strike.
Zero no Kiseki. Oh yeah.
Out.
Googling Japanese Wii. I mean, it's the same as any other, I would assume.
Strike. To short. You're out.
Do, 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 do.
Fly ball to left field.
Ooh, let's look at Dowan's. Astel, Ark the Lad, Attorney Investigations, B Breath of Fire, Brandish, Bahamut, Lagoon. Speaking of ease.
Fly ball to center
Or is it
field.
Jim Power? Doodle-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. They have cooler toilets? Sometimes. Inside ones are. Mine isn't. Mine's just a regular toilet. Doesn't sing and dance. He's Zorched. He needs to play Zoop. I could have put Zoop.
Fly ball to left field.
Bum, 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 bum. Bastard. C is for Chrono Trigger Cat Quest, Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Fly ball to first.
D is for Dark Savior, Dragon Force, Dodgeball Academia. E is for Earthbound, Etrian Odyssey, Eiyuden Chronicles. Oh, I've not played that yet. Cat Quest is awesome. You played Bastard? What did you play that on? There's one on the PlayStation. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler.
Strike. Out.
Boo-boo-doo-boo.
Strike.
Snudge.
Strike.
Gemfire Grandia Gurumin.
Out.
What was that? Final Fantasy 6 Fuga, Fallout 3. Fuga's the dog thing, isn't it? I fancy that.
You're out.
There's one on this like solar robo, is it, on the DS? H is for Eyes are Indivisible, Infinite Space, Illusion of Gaia. I see you got stuck on Jay. Have you never played James Pond?
Fly ball to short.
Jungle Book. Boo 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 boo. Oh, he's not finished there.
Fly ball to left field. You're out.
Landstalker, Live Alive, Lemmings, Monochrome Order,
Strike.
Mother 3, Muramasa.
Fly ball to center field.
Damn it. Nights into Dreams, Near Replicant, Nino Kuni, Odin Sphere, Enemies Tactics, Octopus Traveler.
Strike.
Never tried Lemmings? It's fun, it gets hard really quickly though, I think, with Lemmings. Like, way too quickly. There's not enough, like, user-friendly levels. Wow, well, we're out. Fantasy Star, Princess Crown, Panzer Dragoon, Quartet, Questa, Romantic Saga 2, Riglord Saga. Oh, you played Riglord Saga? How is that?
Too short.
Lemmings are good if you make them crispy. Yum yum. Just burn them.
Fly ball to left field. You're out.
I think I need to change my picture.
Time. Strike. Ball. Strike. Ball. Fly ball to second.
Penis.
Safe.
Shiny Force, Soleil, Sonic CD, Terra Enigma, Tokyo Xanadu, Triangle Strategy, Utawaru Mono, Masker Deception, Unmechanical. Is that good, those Utawaru Mono games? I was looking at those the other day. I was looking where to begin with them.
Strike.
Is Riglord Saga 2 not out in English then?
Strike.
I have both of them and I've not played either of them. I just picked them up as you do because they're just really cheap and it's easy to just throw them on the shelf and I'm sure I'll get around to them eventually.
Third.
They're very, very cheap Saturn games. Especially one. It's like, it's just always that. There must have been tons of copies of them and nobody cares about them. So is Shin Megami Tensei Rondo, that's cheap. But I think that's also 'cause it's considered to be garbage.
You're out.
It looks like they are, isn't it? Around extensive visual novels. Oh, shucks. Hey, Apathy, how are you?
Strike.
Valkyrie Profile, Virtual Highlight, Visions of Mana, Wild Arms, Rock'n'Roller, War Song. And then there's Vines at the end. When you say I'm your favourite, that implies you watch other baseball streamers? Wow.
Strike.
Can't get enough.
Out.
Out.
Strike.
What is this music?
To third.
My least favourite baseball streamer. Well, who's your favourite? Wow. Come in here and insult me like that. I'll try my best. I watch Mega Drive baseball streamers. Let's go. All in on the niche.
Fly ball.
What's the baseball fact of the day? You're not telling. How dare you? Oh, you're my least favourite person to be here while I'm playing baseball. How's that? Do 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 do. Oh no, what was that song? I want to know. Pause the game! Oh, it was from Lord Monarch. Ouch.
is second.
I kid.
You're out.
Babe Ruth is that he thought he was born. Is he a baseballer? I'm just wondering, are you just oversharing right now? Who the fuck is Babe Ruth?
Fly ball is second.
That would be weird though, wouldn't it? Imagine believing you're a year older than you were.
Fly ball
Pretty awesome.
is second.
I wish I would find out that I wasn't actually how old I am. He's like the most famous baseballer ever. Well, he's not that famous, is he? Because I don't know him. He needs to try a bit harder. Because I know Roger Clemens and Bert Rosier. Never heard of this Babe Ruth.
It is short. You're out.
Dead for 70s. So? You sure it wasn't 69?
It is short.
Do, 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 you know, it kind of sounds like Batman, doesn't it? It's Echo the Dolphin intro.
Ball. Fly ball to left field.
Like when they're driving through the woods with Vicky Vale. That's such a good bit of the movie. Where the tree lights are like flickering the silhouettes.
Safe.
Oh, I love the original Batman.
Ball.
Wom, wom, wom. Batman 89, yeah.
Fly ball. It is short.
When she gets in the Batmobile and he's driving through all the woods taking it to the Batcave and won't speak to her.
Safe. It is short.
Stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're doing that thing again where they're pulling it back in the bloody end. I think you'll find the original Batman was the Campty 80s one. Was he though?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my god, how did you even reach that? Went far on purpose.
Fly ball to
Shit.
second. You're out.
Get out. Paper reported to the stands beyond the centre field during the game of the World Series and immediately smashed a home run there. Pretty badass.
Strike. Fly ball to left field. You're out.
Michael Keaton's is my
ball,
favourite
second.
Batman. And then Adam West.
You're out. Fly ball to short. You're out. To short. You're out. Strike. Fly ball. to
How are
third.
they hitting some of these? I'm trying to throw it as wide as I can.
You're out. Time. Ball. Ball. Ball.
Damn it. You got a beach. What? Who is Mickey Mantle?
Take your base. Strike. Play ball.
Another iconic baseball player.
Out.
Wow. Atlanta wins again. These are, yeah, who are these iconic baseball players? We need to make sure we beat San Fran whenever we're against them.
Strike.
Pitts.
Strike.
Do 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 do.
Ball. Out.
Any good baseball movies? Trying to think, have I ever seen A League of Their Own? I think I have. I think I like that. I like Madonna though.
Out.
Field of Dreams. Who's in that? Bad News Bears?
To short. You're out.
Supposed to be the best. Maybe I should watch that. Getting into the baseball. Kevin Costner. Do you remember, was he in and Out? Do you remember that film? I remember seeing that when I was really young. Like all the end of it on TV and being very like, oh, what's this? And I feel like that's the sort of film that was a big deal at the time, but it's been forgotten about now. I guess it's because it's not that provocative of a story anymore. Ray Liotta. Oh,
Fly ball. To short.
I know him. He died, didn't he? He's in a Mega Drive game. And I can never remember his name, but I recognise it when I see it. Hey, Techie Rob. Moneyball.
Strike.
A League of Their Own, Major League, Spunky Birthday. Is that what's his face that you just mentioned? Mickey Mantle.
Fly ball. To short.
Kevin was fantastic in The Bodyguard. I've never seen The Bodyguard. It's on my list of films to watch.
Fly ball. To third.
It's so long. I always just pick something else instead. It's only a matter of time before I watch The Bodyguard. It's on mine and my friend's wheel list where we spin and watch it.
Safe.
Such a good movie. I don't know what it is or what happens in it, but it's. Do you ever have those kind of films where it's like, for some reason, just because it's so everywhere, you kind of feel like you've seen it, even though you haven't. Like, because I've heard the music everywhere, and it's just, yeah. I've never actually sat down and watched it. Just seen like clips, I think.
Ball.
So it's like 8. That was some game.
Strike.
Yeah, I've got a lot of films on my list I want to get through. League of Their Own's really good. Is Tom Hanks in that? I'm gonna make that up.
Out.
Is he like the coach? I have seen that film. I have. I remember it now. It's got Rosie in it, hasn't it? Rosie O'Donnell.
Fly ball to left field.
Is Gina Davis in it as well?
You're out.
It's in A League of Their Own. Yeah, Gina Davis, Tom Hanks, Madonna. Laurie Petty's in it as well. So she ended up in Orange is the New Black. I didn't make that connection. Do you know, I've never seen Free Willy, I don't think. But maybe I have. I feel like I have. But I don't remember any of it. Obviously I know the end. I remember Andre, the one with the seal. Sorry, apparently she's in Free Willy. That's the, I'm not raving mad, by the way.
Fly ball to short.
I'm not even reading that. Do-do-do-do.
Strike.
Do-do-do-do. You're too predictable.
Fly ball to second. You're out. Fly ball. Foul ball.
First place your bromance as well. But you can enjoy each other's company in the gutter.
To second. You're out.
Do you like Liza Minnelli Ross?
Ball.
I'm singling you out because it's a stereotype. But does anybody else like Liza
Fly ball
Minnelli?
to third. You're out.
Do you like Judy even better? I like a bit of Liza. Who is Liza Minnelli? She's like a really fucking iconic baseball player. Jesus.
To third. Safe.
Haven't seen Cabaret? Oh, Arthur's. I love Arthur. I like Arthur too as well. Arthur's a great film.
Ball.
Have you seen Arthur, Ross? You should watch that. I love Liza Minnelli's voice. Just her speaking voice is so soothing. She should do like audiobooks for sleep.
Strike.
Cabaret is fantastic.
Out.
I watched a film called Stepping Out with my mom over Christmas. I saw it many years ago. Confused it with Lani Minella. Don't know who that is. She's Judy Garland's daughter. And also just famous in her own right.
Strike.
Was she Milli Vanilli? No! She was in all sorts. Cabaret is the most famous probably that she's known for. Singer and dancer. Gay icon. Really good voice actress.
To short.
What, Liza Minnelli or Lana Minnelli? Girl, you know it's true. Vincent Minnelli.
Safe.
But yeah, you should watch Stepping Out. That's quite good. Made in the 90s. It's quite hard to get hold of now, but I think it's on YouTube. It's got quite a big cast too. It's got Julie Walters in it.
Out.
It's also got, what's her name from Ally McBeal, you know, that plays the Secretary Elaine with the big head. I've forgotten her name. And isn't she also in, what's that TV, not Third Rock from the Sun.
Fly ball to third.
What is that TV show called? I'm sure it's got Rock in the title. It was pretty popular. Not Curb Your Enthusiasm, but something else.
Fly ball
30
to the
Rock.
pitcher.
I think it's that, yeah.
You're out.
I'm sure you go on Christmas special every year. Oh, that's really sweet. Is your mum a big fan then? Or is she just miserable?
Fly ball to left field.
I watch like lots of stuff like that with my mum.
You're
My
out.
mum is really into Cary Grant. She enjoys it, but not like she enjoys it through you. She enjoys you enjoying it.
Strike.
Just imagine your mum putting on the Judy Garland's Christmas special, and she's just like, oh fuck's sake. Every fucking year.
Ball.
Don't even like Judy Garland.
Strike.
Yeah, that.
Ball.
My mum really likes Cary Grant, so we've been going through all of his films every Christmas. She's introducing me to all these Cary Grant films. I have to admit, I quite like Cary Grant too. He's quite a dish. Last year we watched an Alfred Hitchcock, Suspicion or Suspiria, I forgot. I think it's called Suspicion. I quite enjoyed it. It's good.
Take your bait.
And I watched the film with him in the other year called Penny Serenade. I thought that was really nice. Yeah, he's just got a very sort of classic look. And also, I think he's quite interesting because he's an older man in most of his roles. Like, I think most of his prime time, he's pretty much in his 40s and onwards. You know, he's not like a young
Out.
pin-up kind of person. He's just like a proper respectable man.
To third.
Yeah, not Suspiria, that one. It's I bet it could have had the same name. Unusual voice. Have you ever seen Penny Serenade with him in? I really recommend that. It's a lovely film.
Fly ball to left field.
It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be when my mum first put it on. I've watched, it's not Alfred Hitchcock, but just on the topic of Alfred Hitchcock, I've watched quite a few now, and generally like them all. But I remember I watched, was it the Lady Vanishes? I thought it was dreadful. That's the worst Hitchcock I've seen. Just a silly plot that doesn't hold up anymore. Do you know what I watched this Christmas? I might be upsetting some people here, but I watched Trading Places, the Eddie Murphy thingy Dan Aykroyd film. I thought it was dreadful. I felt like I thought I'd seen it before, but because my mum used to like it, I think, and we watched it, but it's just so very unfunny and kind of cringe in a lot of places. And I was like looking it up, and I can't believe it's like one of the best-selling movies of the year. I'm just like, and I like Eddie Murphy, and I like Dan Aykroyd, and I like 80s kind of comedies, but that one just, I don't know, it just felt like, I can imagine people having huge nostalgia for it, but you know, if you've never seen it before, or you can't remember it, and you watch it now, it's aged like milk. It's really, like, there's not that many jokes in it. There's just random boobs everywhere for no reason. Jamie Lee, I love Jamie Lee Curtis, but yeah, didn't like that film much. I mean, the finale, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but it's pretty cringe. I'm good at placing films in their context, but I'm just like, was that even a good idea then? It's basically got like Dan Aykroyd in blackface, and it's just like, wow. Like, I know Eddie Murphy's in the film, but that's not, doesn't really balance the scales. I want to watch the other one instead. The what's the one that Eddie Murphy did a new one of recently? Coming to America. I think I was mixing them up in my head. Charade. I don't think I've seen Charade yet. I like Audrey Hepburn. One of my favourite Audrey Hepburns is Wait Until Dark. I love that film.
Fly ball to short. You're out.
Do 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 do. Bop, 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 bop.
Ball. Strike.
Hey Shadow Play, how are you?
Ball.
Don't be shy.
Strike. Ball.
Oh, whatever. Not bad.
Out.
We're baseballing and talking about movies and actors, just anything, just any chat as we ball. Base on moon. Hey Jeff, how are you?
Strike.
Some great animations. It sure does. I just wish the fielding was better, but it's I believe it's rotoscoped, and that's why it just looks so pretty.
To third.
Great anecdote. A friend of someone I knew was in an elevator with Eddie Murphy and two bodyguards, and she didn't recognise him. Music answer or something. She said, "Hit the floor, lady." Meaning the wow.
To first.
To be fair though, why are you saying "hit the floor, lady"?
Hey.
Sounds a bit bossy. Am I the Pirates? I don't know. I'm Atlanta.
Fly ball. To
Imagine
short.
being in an elevator and someone's like, "Hit the floor, lady." I'd be like, "Who are you?" Hit it yourself. With your face.
Hey.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm not confrontational at all. I would just press the button quietly.
Fly ball to left field.
Just sit there uncomfortable for the entire thing, wait for them to leave, and then pick up my phone and bitch at somebody.
You're out. Fly ball to first. You're out. Fly ball to left field.
Ooh, I hate confrontation. Yeah, I remember when I had a sort of managerial position
Fly ball
once.
to first.
Hated it.
Foul
Hated
ball.
having to tell, because I hated having to tell people anything.
Fly ball to first.
I wanted to do it all by email. Couldn't handle it in person.
You're out. Fly ball to first. You're out.
Like, yeah.
Strike.
But it's also because you'd send information and stuff that you want people to do, and that could help them, and then they don't use any of it or do it, and then it's like having to go over and being like, okay, guys.
Strike.
But they just clearly don't respect you and feel like they should have been there instead.
Out.
And sometimes you just feel like people are deliberately trying to sabotage you and make you look bad.
Ball. Fly ball to left field.
Telling the virtual baseman what to do. Well, virtually,
You're out.
I can be awful.
Strike.
What's this music? This is good. Oh, it's Langrisser.
Strike.
You're a manager.
Ball.
But yeah, if you like Audrey Hepburn, watch Wait Until Dark. That's a great film. I recommend.
Out.
Oh, do you know who else is in that Stepping Out film that was on about the Liza Minnelli one? I knew I hadn't finished talking about that. Because when I was watching it with my mum, I was just surprised how many people were in it. There's also, is it Ellen Green from Little Shop of Horrors? She's in it. Kind of weird that it wasn't a bigger film, but it's just, it doesn't quite work. I enjoy it, but I can see why it's not more popular than it is. But it kind of, it feels like one of those like kind of sister acty, it's not funny like that though, but, or, have you ever seen the film with Meryl Streep in? What is it called? Is it Whispers of the Heart? It's like she's a violin teacher, and it's, you know, one of those like somebody turns up somewhere and teaches people who aren't very good at something to be good at something kind of movies. Especially like there was loads of ones where it was like teaching rough kids to better themselves. White woman comes into the slums and teaches everybody to play violins kind of movie. That was a good film though, with Meryl Streep. I enjoyed that. I haven't seen that in years though.
Center field.
Should rewatch that. I can't remember the name of it now though, but I'm sure it was like The Strings of the Heart, Whispers of the Heart, I don't know. But she teaches them all to play like stringed instruments and do a concert.
Fly ball to center field.
And there's that other one, that comedy one.
A home run.
Can't remember with the male teacher. Was it a movie of the 90s? Australian woman whose baby was taken by a dingo. Oh, I've heard of that. That's like based on a story though, isn't it? Dingoes ate my baby, lady. Apparently it's true though, I think, and nobody believed her. Isn't that what it was? And it actually was quite a horrible thing. Yeah, it was real, but people wouldn't believe her.
Fly ball to third.
I just know because there's a band that does the music in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think they do. They're called Dingoes Ate My Baby.
Strike.
There was also that. Was it that one that was down the well?
Fly ball. Foul ball.
Tasteful. I don't know if it was before or after it was revealed to be true. Baby Jessica. I watched Death Becomes Her over Christmas. I hadn't seen that in a long time.
To short.
It was weird because this Christmas I watched the The Substance and Death Becomes Her, and it was kind of weird how similar they were in ways. I think I preferred Death Becomes Her, to be honest.
Strike. Strike. Too short. Fly ball to first.
I'll often watch some films just because of an actress is in it though. Usually more an actress than an actor. Sometimes an actor. I used to be obsessed with Johnny Depp when I was younger, but sort of since the Tim Burton, the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff and onwards, I was less bothered about him.
Fly ball. Foul ball.
I also went for a phase of liking Joseph Gordon-Levitt films.
Strike.
Mysterious Skin is very good with him in it. It's a bit dark though.
Too short.
And 500 Days of Summer.
You're out.
But I've seen like almost... Oh, Joseph Gordon-Levitt's gorgeous. I've seen almost everything that Madonna's done, film-wise. I've seen tons of Sarah Jessica Parker stuff. Some people just... I don't know what it is. It's not even always necessarily acting ability, but some people just like... They just make you feel cozy and warm to see them. I need to blow my nose, excuse me. You were in love with Natalie Portman? I don't know what I've seen her in, really. Do you know who's really grown on me? Is Nicole Kidman. I've been watching some of her films recently. I watched what's it called? To Die For. That's so good. She's just such a great like bombshell femme fatale. Black Swan, I enjoyed that. I prefer Perfect Blue though, but yeah. I did enjoy Black Swan. I don't even think of Natalie Portman as an actress much really anymore. I just feel like see her as the face of what is it? Gucci? Chanel? I can't remember. What Would You Do for Love or whatever it is. I can't even think the last time she was in a film that I was paying any attention to. Dior, that's it. Oh, I've not seen Australia.
He bunts it.
I must do something to protect my people. I always remember that in Star Wars Episode 1. I didn't know she did Dior. Oh, she's been doing it for about 10 years. Every time I'm back in the UK, like there's always those fucking adverts on TV. I see him here as well, like on YouTube, I think. Oh, she's always in them. It's just it's like a movie trailer, like running through fields and stuff. What would you do for love?
Too short.
Oh, you missed that. Got to try and sleep. Stay up, talk about movies. I need to sleep in about 2 hours. Should I change pictures? Damn it!
Center field.
Catch it, catch it, catch it.
You're out.
Do, 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 do. You would give up your last Rolo? I had some Rolos over Christmas. I hadn't had any in ages. I gave my mum my last Rolo. And she even said like, "Oh, is that your last Rolo?" I wouldn't give up that Rolo. Anybody who truly loved me would know that I wouldn't. Emma Watson. Yeah, I feel like that about Emma Watson. Like, Emma, I feel like I'm always constantly seeing Emma Watson says on the internet, but I'm like, what has Emma Watson been doing for the last like 15, 20 years? And she was in that Beauty and the Beast, which I avoided. Knowing my mum's like, oh, you should watch it. It's good. You should give it a go. It's nice. I don't want to watch it. She's like, but it's good. Like, no, don't want to watch a remake, a bad like one of my favourite. Well, it is my favourite Disney film of all time, and I don't want to watch everybody singing it wrong and pissing me off for 2 hours and changes and stuff. Well, at least, nah, I can't remember the last time I heard about Keira Knightley either. In fact, that's the better shout. Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman. Have we seen them in the same room? Because, yeah. I can't tell who's who sometimes.
Fly ball to third.
I didn't watch The Little Mermaid either, because I don't really want to see it ruin my favourite
Fly
film.
ball to third.
I watched the clip of... I've had this rant, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'm just going to quickly summarise it. But I watched the Part of Your World bit from the film and was just like, no, don't like the way that it's being sung. It's a shame, really, because I was kind of on board with the idea of it, but I don't like the direction that the leads had. It's all just being oversung and sort of losing the meaning, emotion. I haven't really watched. I watched the Aladdin live action, thought it was rubbish. I watched half of the Lion King, thought it was rubbish. So it's kind of like, yeah, I really don't need to keep watching these. It's amazing how much money they make, though. Because you think, like, why do they keep making these live actions? And if you actually look at like the box office that they pull in, well, that's why. Because people keep paying to watch them. Just not me, though. It's a weird world we live in, though, where, like, when I grew up, Disney just re-released the Lion King remake pissed you off. You've seen the Lilo and Stitch? The Woman in Cabin 10? But like when I was a kid, like in the 90s, Disney re-released like loads of their films at the cinema, and we all went to watch them. Like, I feel like in the UK, I don't know about America, but you actually had the Disney Vault, so you couldn't watch any of these films. I think they used to alternate them. They'd have like the big, I think, was it the summer you get the new Disney movie, and then in the other season they'd have a different one or something. So you get like Beauty and the Beast to come out, and then they'd have like the Aristocrats later. So I saw loads of them at the cinema. Like, I didn't actually, as a kid as well, I didn't realise that they were old. Especially like, I remember seeing Fox and the Hound as a kid, and I thought that was a new film, but it was obviously like from the 80s, but they brought it back. I remember DVD for the Disney Summer. This the DVD. I remember the VHS. Buy it now or it's gone. There was a couple of them that really were stuck in the vault for a long time. I think I wanted to see the Black Cauldron, and that one was in the vault for a while. Beauty and the Beast was, if I remember, for quite a while. It's genius marketing though, 'cause it sure worked. Made my mum buy them all when they came out. Oh yeah, my mum bought them all when they were Disney vaulting. But it's like, it wasn't even just the DVDs and the videos, like they also would like theatrically re-release them again. My thoughts of The Lion King was, it was just boring. It was just really dull. Because I don't think The Lion King is actually a great story. I think it's just... I mean, I think The Lion King is actually just overrated myself, personally. It's not my... I don't think it's a bad film. I just think it's not as great as a lot of people make out.
Fly ball to left field.
In the context of other Disney films of that era, I think it's one of the weaker ones. I can't stand Can You Feel the Love Tonight.
Fly ball
It has
to
some
left
banging
field.
music though. See you there. I love Be Prepared, and if I remember, the remake didn't even have the song Be Prepared in it, so that was just like, nope, I'm done now. I waited just to see if they would do Be Prepared, and then was just like, fuck it, turned it
Fly
off.
ball to short.
They were totally inaccessible, no TV. Yeah, exactly. Voted great. I know it is, but that's what I mean. I personally think that I think the greatest Disney movie of all time is Beauty and the Beast. It like got what fucking Oscar for the song. It's just a beauty. Oh my god, the soundtrack is just gorgeous, and how it combined like CGI and the ballroom scene is just iconic. It's such an iconic movie. And then even failing that, Little Mermaid is one of the other greatest ones too, just because it kick-started the whole Renaissance and made Disney into sort of a musical spectacular. But even going back further than that, I think Sleeping Beauty is just... like, when was the last time you watched Sleeping Beauty? Like, every time I put it on, I'm always amazed at the art style in it and just how beautifully it's drawn. Just all the weird angular shapes and stuff in it. It's such a wonderful film.
To third.
I think Lion King's fine. It's a good film, and it's certainly better than some other Disney films. But I just don't think it's the peak. I don't really get its popularity compared to others. Says Whitney Houston's overrated. I think my mum doesn't like Whitney Houston, really. But I'm just like, I don't really get it. I don't love everything Whitney Houston did, but she's an amazing singer. Or was. Rose from Keeping Up Appearance was the original Mrs. Potts. Why? How did that happen? But yeah, Lion King remake is just, yeah, dreadful. Because I don't think the story is actually that great for the Lion King. I think it's beautifully animated and has some fantastic music numbers and likable characters. But if you like kind of strip away the beautiful animation and the amazing music and stuff, you're just left with a kind of mid story. You know what? Obviously it's got the shock of Mufasa, but
Fly ball to left field.
I always feel like the second half of the film just kind of meanders about, personally. I think the first half of the film, up until Mufasa's death, is really good, and then it just sort of like the pace goes a bit.
To second. You're out.
The Irritable Madame Giry, was she? Didn't know that. There were two roses though, weren't they? I think Series 1 was a different rose. Oh my god, I just googled Mary Miller and I've got a United States representative. Oh no, that's the famous rose. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen her not looking like Rose. Oh my god, some pictures here. But yeah, I wonder if is she on the original cast recording then for Phantom of the Opera? Because I've listened to that to death. Oh crap. Well, we're on a new game, but I didn't check the scores. I need to go pee though, we've got an ad break coming up. I shall be right back. What is that emo? do, 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 do. Yeah, I was just thinking about The Lion King, like, was I being overly harsh? Because, I mean, I certainly watched it a lot as a kid.
Fly ball to left field.
I like the toys. I used to play the McDonald's toys. Little skelly guy. My favourite Disney of that era was Hunchback of Notre Dame. Other than, obviously, Beauty and the Beast and whatnot. But I remember seeing Hunchback in the cinema as a kid with my grandma.
Out.
I remember crying at the Hunchback. Dancing Skelly Bro.
Fly ball to left field.
I would love to see the oh, I'm fielding. The like Broadway adaptation of Hunchback. Actually, I'd like to see Lion King. I've heard that's supposed to be wonderful.
Strike.
Did you watch The Lion King 2
Strike.
and 3 and a third or whatever it was?
Out.
We've still not played the Lion King game yet. I actually have it on my shelf behind me now too.
Fly ball to first.
I picked up my
Foul
copy
ball.
from Christmas.
Fly ball to second.
Saw it in the theatre a couple of years back. One of those books with the buttons. Oh, there's a pic. I didn't see your picture. What does she look like in the Phantom? Ah, I love the Phantom. Plays the sounds of the Hunchbacks. I had a golden sound one too. The knocking the cart of apples off. I don't know if I remember that one. I had all those golden sound ones. I remember them. What was my Hunchback one? Did I have that one?
You're out.
No, it was just the goat going like meh. I think is what I had. I remember I had a
Short.
that's all, folks. I had a Lion King one, and it had Rafiki on it, and he'd be like a a squash banana every time you pressed it or whatever it said.
Fly ball to center field.
And it had the Timon and Pumbaa. He'd go Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, and then a lion's roar. Toss.
Fly ball to left field.
Wang.
You're out.
I was gonna say, why are you fixing Wang? You got it right. You just want to type Wang again.
Fly ball to short.
You're obsessed with my voice acting. I don't have any.
You're out.
I think what other books I had. I mean, I had non-Disney ones as well, but did you have? They were called like Golden Sound, weren't they?
Ball.
Toss.
Ball.
And obviously, as a kid, you used to press it over and over again.
To short.
Golden Story. Your phone's driving you insane.
He bunts it.
Not bad.
You're out. He bunts it.
He bunts
You're
it.
out. Ball. Fly ball to short.
I can't do voices and impressions.
You're out.
I think I've been told I can do an okay Gollum from Lord of the Rings, but that's never happening.
Fly ball to left field.
I don't even know why I discovered that, but I feel like everybody can.
Strike.
That's actually kind of a bit hard to say though, that one I think. I think there's easier bits.
Strike.
I think everybody does a pretty good Gollum. Why not make it functional if it's fictional? Wait, what? Fictional if it's functional if it's... Huh! You're a Trixie.
Fly ball. Foul ball. To short.
That's Celine Dion doing an impression. It sounds like you're doing an impression. What? Saying I sound like Celine Dion?
To first. Foul ball. Fly ball to first.
Distinct voice in it. Is she? I guess. I mean, she's got a distinct singing voice. I can't say I really think about her speaking much.
You're out.
Well, they can imagine anything, and one of them imagines a marriage with a huge mortgage and too many kids. Can't imagine anything functional. Which is that better than live? Is it the one where they end up buried in the sand with the jam smeared on their faces?
Fly ball to left field.
I'm overdue a rewatch of Red Dwarf. The first episode was on over Christmas. We watched some of it. My sister loves it. She was like quoting it all out. She was like quoting it so much though, to the point where I was like, do you even need to watch this anymore? Because you're just reciting the whole thing. Like, can you not just play it internally in your head now?
Fly ball to right field. You're out.
I only remember bits, like the famous stuff. Everybody's dead, Dave. What is it?
Fly ball to short. You're out. Strike.
Smoke me a kippo. I'll be back for breakfast. What a guy.
Strike. Out.
Her name was Cheryl.
Ball.
This is some good music. What is this? Oh, it's Lord Monarch. It's always Lord Monarch whenever I say that.
Ball.
Because I've never played it, but I just added it into the playlist because it all sounded really good.
Take your bait. Ball. Strike.
I could hear the backbeat in this song. First it sounded like tragedy, but now I hear that his sister like, I will follow here. This bit here, like, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow. Oh no, not this bit. Where is it? Here.
Strike.
Someone named Cheryl ordered from a Pizza Hut, and my boss texted me a picture of this receipt and said she's come back from the day. I'm so lost about Cheryl right now, I have to admit. I think I've missed something. Whose marriage? Who's Cheryl? Why are we in Pizza Hut?
Out.
Your fictional ex-wife? I've really missed a sentence here, I think. I thought we're learning things about you. Ross's seedy backstory.
To short.
They still haven't found Cheryl. The Jinx, starring Ross Vanderheer. Part of your shtick.
Hey.
It's quite the backstory. Nobody knows what happened to
Fly ball
Cheryl.
to right field.
But every year, as the Judy Garland Christmas special plays again, a little tear falls down Ross's eye as he remembers. She wouldn't stop talking through my Christmas special.
You're out. Fly ball to left field.
It'll be Christmas again before you know it.
Fly ball.
Or maybe
to
you will know
short.
it, I don't know. Sure, I don't like Judy. It's the first problem, and the last.
You're out.
Oh! I don't know what voice that was.
Ball. Fly ball to short.
Sure, I didn't even know Liza Minnelli was. Iconic baseball player, Liza Minnelli. Like, if I ever get to name my own baseball team players, I'll call one of them Liza
He
Minnelli.
bunts it.
Oh, for fiddlesticks.
Ball. Fly ball to short.
Liza P is an okay game. Liza Minnelli is way better.
To third.
I read that perfectly for you as well, didn't I? Lies of P is an okay game, but Lies of Minnelli, I don't get it.
Strike.
Could have ruined it like that.
Strike.
Yeah, I'd scan read ahead before I started. I was ready.
Out.
Lies of Minnie Vanilli, hey, you know it's true.
Fly ball to third. You're out.
I still remember Millie, like I don't know Millie Vanilli, I don't remember Millie Vanilli at all. Was she the one that married to Eddie Van Halen? Not that I'm aware of. That's Valerie Bertinelli. Are we just like making up people with Ellie at the end of their names now? Rihanna's new song.
third.
Yeah, I don't remember Milli Vanilli at the time. I think it's beyond my time. But in the 2000s, I used to watch VH1 Behind the Music, and that was like one of the best. I think that's just iconic VH1 Behind the Music, the Milli Vanilli one. This would have been before YouTube as well, so like hearing that sort of story was just like, wow, that would be like just YouTube these days. I bet there is YouTube videos like with the caption as well, like this big selling pop duo didn't sing a note. And then it'll have like somebody looking confused on the front, an arrow pointing to them, and it'll say like didn't sing. And it'll have a picture of the real singers. Girl, you know it's true. There was a lot of that though. There's that woman from the Weather Girls, isn't there? She did loads of that stuff. Like, did she do Black Box Right on Time? No, she did Everybody Dance Now. Oops. Everybody dance now. Valerie Bertinelli. VH1 Behind the Music was so good. I didn't realise that I didn't put the two and two together that she was in the Weather Girls. She's got quite the voice. You know now what's her face just passed away. Oh, what's her name?
Strike.
Kevin's mom. I did not realise until Barface pointed out in my Discord that she was the voice of Sally in Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know how I've gone this far in my life not knowing that. And then I ended up just like watching videos on YouTube of her singing Sally's song and just be like, oh my god, of course it's you.
Fly ball to left field. Strike.
Catherine O'Hara, yeah. I've still never seen Beetlejuice. I need to watch that. Because I was thinking like, oh, I don't really know her other than Home Alone, which I absolutely love. Like, it's funny how... I need to blow my nose, that's not funny. Okay. I think it's funny how you can put so much on one single performance or something, but it can mean so much to you. The sequel was good. I might try them. Sometimes there's a bit of smugness and arrogance with people too. I think I've been sort of guilty of it in the past, but you know, it's like, oh, Catherine O'Hara, like, oh yeah, I bet you're really sad. Can you name one more movie other than Home Alone? But then it's like, you know what? Sometimes that's enough though, because that one movie is so important to me. Like, it's just my childhood in a film. It's just I have such an emotionally strong connection to that movie that her being in it is such a huge, like, it's a routine. I've seen that film so many times since I was like 3-4 years old or whatever, and she's just been a constant person in my life. So no, I don't. But obviously now I realise I have actually seen Nightmare Before Christmas, but I don't think I've seen her in anything else really. Just Home Alone 1 and 2, and then I've seen I've seen 2 episodes of Schitt's Creek, which I kind of like, but just didn't stick with it. I should watch that though, because I did think it was funny. But yeah, I've never seen Beetlejuice, and I haven't really seen anything else that she's done, I don't think. Unless she's in like voice acting in something and I didn't realise. She was in The Corpse Bride, but I've only seen that once. Overall, they spent a couple of months doing years back and massive ongoing. Yeah, exactly. First movie you saw in the theatre? I don't remember when I saw Home Alone the first time. I think I'm too young for the first one. I probably saw it later, like when it was... I think I probably saw it when it premiered on TV. Because... And probably around the same time as the second movie. But I remember my mum, we recorded them off the Sky movie channels, and I used to watch them over and over and over again. And I also remember watching them in my primary school on like the big screen in the hall, because my primary school used to show movies like once a term. We had a film club where we'd stay after school and watch a big film. We watched so many big films that way. I used to just think that was normal, but apparently I've now realised that that wasn't normal in UK schools. We just had a very cool headmaster.
A home run.
Used to watch, because we watched like Jurassic Park and all sorts on that big, you know, like the overhead projector that you used to have in school halls. But we had a proper film projector. Used to get them, I think, before they even came on the TV. Oh, my sinuses are going. It was a great time. He was in grade 3. Yeah, there's just some roles like that. I think another big one for a lot of people is things like Tim Curry. I was watching him on YouTube today, I said earlier, but I know he has done a lot of stuff, but I bet a lot of people know him from Rocky Horror and maybe not too much else.
Fly ball to short.
Because it's such a huge role. I mean, obviously, I love Tim Curry, though. I've seen him in quite a lot of stuff. Like Muppets Treasure Island and Clue and what else? Voice acting, too, because he did The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas, Fern Gully. Oops, I'm fielding. Let me just turn this heating up, down. I think it's irritating my nose. I guess another one would be, what's her name from Greece? I know she's in Xanadu, but... Oh, Olivia Newton-John. It's a huge role. Because John Travolta has definitely gone beyond that movie.
Strike. Strike.
Yeah, when I woke up the other week, and I had 3 messages from people back home in the UK, all being like, "Oh my god," about Catherine O'Hara, because obviously, 1, they're sad themselves, and 2, they know that how much I love Home Alone. Because I watch it, I often make some of my friends watch it with me over Christmas. We watched it this year.
Fly ball to right field.
That's a movie I can quote
You're out.
lots of because I've seen it so much.
To third. Foul ball. To first. Foul ball. Fly ball to left field. You're out.
Even I bet the Star Wars people, like Mark Hamill, I know he has done other stuff, but he's definitely just known for being Luke Skywalker to most people.
Safe. Strike. Strike. Out. To third. Strike.
Oh, he was the Was he the animated one? I know he did the
Fly ball to
Arkham
left
games,
field.
didn't he? He was good in those. Didn't they have the same Batman as well, or have I made that up? And he passed away, didn't he, like the other year? I never really watched the Batman animated series, I don't know, I just
Fly
couldn't
ball.
quite... I watched bits of it. I was very, very into Batman though as a kid.
Fly ball to left field.
I was always a bit particular with the Batman though, I think it was... I'd like to watch the animated series now actually, because I think I just didn't. I missed bits of it and I didn't want to watch it out of order, and I think it was a bit too like dark, which is a bit odd to say, but yeah.
You're out.
I tend to like more vibrant cartoons when I was a kid.
Fly ball to first. You're out.
Mine was my introduction to Batman was the Adam West Batman. I used to watch that over and over and over as a kid, and the movie, the 60s movie that has all the villains in. I think they used to repeat them on TV at some point in the UK on like one of the Sky channel, maybe Sky One, and I used to record them all and then watch them over and over again. So I've seen like I think I've seen pretty much every episode of the 60s Batman at some point, unless we managed to miss one. Because I used to watch the ones with Batgirl as well. There's like so many weird stuff. Like if you didn't watch that series, you probably wouldn't even know. Like Vincent Price is in it. As like he plays Egghead. It was a really weird villain because there was a couple of unique villains in that show. It was like Egghead and what was his? Was it Olga? His like she was and the Cossacks or something. And Vincent Price was in it with like a bald cap on. And there's King Tut, and the actor for him is the guy that's in Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. And then obviously there's Eartha Kitt and Julie Newman, and isn't there one more Catwoman?
Take your bait.
And Eartha Kitt, oh my god, she's so fucking cool.
He bunts it. You're out.
After watching it, it's too cheesy, yeah. So I grew up with the cheesy Batman, but then I really liked the Tim Burton Batman. I liked the mixture of both. I think it was more because it was a cartoon that I wasn't into it as much. It wasn't necessarily just because it was dark, but it might have been the age I was too. But I love the Tim Burton Batman, but I can't quite remember how old I was when I first watched that. Probably not that old though. I remember it was one of the earlier sort of like aged 15 movies that I saw. My mum bought it me on video. I was playing the video game as well. I was very into Batman. Because I've said before, but I remember, was it Christmas 95 was when Batman Forever came out. And I got so much Batman Forever stuff that year for Christmas when I was a kid. Got like the Batman Forever electronic journal thing with the passcode on, and
Out.
Batman. I got a Batman on a bike toy thing as well. I remember I saw Batman and Robin in the cinema.
Strike.
I like the Nolan Batman too. I thought Batman Begins is okay. I thought The Dark Knight was brilliant, and then The Dark Knight Rises was kind of just like, wow.
Out.
You pay for the Batman Forever game. Yeah, I had that. I got that for Christmas too.
Fly ball to first.
60s Batman's really fun though.
Fly ball
They
to
catch the
short.
comic-y side of it, I think. Remember the Joker going surfing in one of the episodes? It's so funny to watch now. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Fly ball to right field.
So iconic. And the anti-shark bat repellent or whatever. The movie's so good. Nolan Batman I thought was good when I watched that. Is there a sign? Yeah, I still think Dark Knight is brilliant. I just think it's just such a great film and it's great casting.
A home run.
It's funny with that, you know, with Heath Ledger being the Joker. So I do feel like there's a whole thing in that film where it's like, oh, is it because he died that makes it more than it is? But I actually think genuinely no. I think he just did a really, really good job, regardless of it having his death shortly afterwards to sort of put the profile up a bit. I saw that film in the cinema. It was such an experience. The bathing suit over his back. Yeah. Well, the surfing episode, or the one where he's like on the helicopter with the shark on his leg. The surfing episode's great. I like that Joker as well. I always thought he was really good. Cesar Romero, is it? His laugh was brilliant. I like the Riddler too. Who was that one? Frank somebody? It's sad that I know the names, but it's because they would. You were used to watch the credits too, and if you saw like Cesar Romero, because at the start it would say Cesar Romero as the Joker, and you'd be like, oh, it's a Joker episode. Happened twice. I think it's only once with the swim shorts. But the shark is from the movie. It's when he's like hanging off the bottom of this helicopter, I think, and he gets lowered into the sea, and a shark bites his leg, and he's punching this shark that won't let go of his leg. It's like a rubber crab shark. It looks so stupid. He's trying to punch it, and then like Robin, I think, hands him some anti-shark bat repellent, and he sprays it, and it falls off.
Too short.
Oh, the movie's great. It's got all the villains in it. Like, because obviously it's a movie. It's got Penguin, Joker, Riddler, Catwoman all in the same film.
Too short. You're out.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, have you never heard the iconic line of "Some days you can't get rid of a bomb"? Because that's from that. Something parodied it recently. I think it was the newest Wallet and Gromit did a nod to that, and I was really surprised. It seemed like quite a bit of a deep cut these days for a reference. There's a bit where like Batman's running around with a bomb that's over his head with the smoke coming out of it, and he's trying to find somewhere to get rid of it, but everywhere he turns there's like people or something. I won't say too much, but yeah, it's just pretty funny. Can't find a safe place to dispose of this bomb that's about to explode.
Strike.
I need to rewatch that film. I'd like to rewatch the whole series. I wonder how easy they are to find. Do you know what I do want to see too? Is they did that cartoon, didn't they? The smoke coming out. Yeah. Are you looking at it? It's got that brass band playing, chasing him around. Hey, Mac, how are you? Yeah, they did that modern 60s Batman, didn't they? That was like a cartoon, but they got Adam West to do the voice. And Bert Thingy? Burt Ward? I don't remember his name now. How are you?
Time.
Oh, you will? Oh, I thought you were looking at it when you said the smoke's coming out, because yeah, there's loads of smoke coming out. He's just running. It's like a circular comic-looking bomb, and he's running around and stuff. But out of bed, getting ready for work. My butt's getting into bed soon. I'm not getting ready for work though. Oh, I had a horrible day yesterday at work as well. I don't want to go tomorrow.
Out.
Atlanta. Bloody hell, San Francisco is still doing well. Why have they got a GB of 0 though? I thought that was like how many points behind you are. Or games. Is it, wait, what? I thought it was the order. What does GB mean then? Well, we're kicking ass then. I thought it was the difference between number 1. Games behind? Well, how are they that? Why are they not 0 games behind? Because I have 16 wins and they only have 12. But it makes no sense. They can't be 0 games behind because I'm 0 games behind because I'm number 1 and they are way worse than me. Make a game based on it. They should, but unfortunately Adam West's gone. They're in the West National. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. You're right. No, you're right. I'm looking. I was looking top to bottom, not sideways. Oh, so wait, what? So what the hell happens then? I thought it was the whole of the National and versus the whole of American. So wait, what do I need to win? I'm only against 4 other teams. Oh, this game. Whatever, we'll just keep going. I need a sound line.
Play ball. Ball. Ball.
It's all become clear. No, it's not become clear. But each one of those divisions has a leader for the playoffs to get to the World Series. So, but what happens in the playoffs? How many fucking games is that? I thought it was just the Nationals. The top person of the Nationals then plays the top person of the Americans in the final. Wait, no. That's after. I do remember now.
Ball.
Baseball.
Take your base.
I should have just done a best of 7 playoffs.
Fly ball to right field. You're out. Safe.
Who's your favourite Batman villain?
Strike.
Obviously it depends on which version, but I do like, obviously, I used to love the Riddler actually. I always liked the Riddler in the 60s ones.
Ball.
Maybe in the Wild Card series, the Division series, or the, whatever, I'm lost. We'll find out. There was some interesting villains in the 60s ones too. There was like the Clockman, Mr. Freeze, those were good
Take your
ones.
base.
60s Riddler was good. Yeah, not so much the Jim Carrey one. It's funny though, because I liked Batman Forever at the time, and I liked Jim Carrey at the time, but I think I went off it after a while, but looking back on it,
Strike.
he was kind of good though. I liked him as a kid. I remember I really liked Batman and Robin as a kid in the cinema. I thought it was a good film. I can't remember how old I was when I saw that, but probably like 10 or something.
To third.
I remember my brother took me, and he was just being very polite, I think, and keeping it to himself. But I later learned that he thought it was shit. But I enjoyed myself. But he thought it was dreadful.
Strike.
Didn't age right. The Penguin, the Joker, and the Catwoman.
Ball.
Frank Gorshin Riddler. That's the one that I was thinking of.
Ball.
I quite like the Batgirl episodes too.
Ball.
Barbara Gordon.
To the short.
Oh, for God's sake.
Safe. To third.
Ba 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 ba.
Fly ball to left field.
How begins game is slept on. I remember playing that in a kiosk actually, but I didn't really do much of it. But I remember on the GameCube, I think it was in a shop kiosk. It looked interesting.
Fly ball to second. You're out. Strike.
Precursor to the Arkham game. I need to get back on those. I only ever did the first two. No, the first three. I didn't finish Arkham Knight. I also really enjoyed
Fly ball.
Arkham Origins, even though that one didn't have a great critical reception. I really liked it. I think it was just because I really liked the story and the setting. I didn't like the side stuff in it, but the whole Christmassy scene, and I just thought the story was just really good in my opinion, the way it unravelled.
Ball. Strike. Strike.
You played Arkham City. That's the one that I think most people say is one of the best, but I preferred Asylum. I like the claustrophobia of it.
Fly ball to left field.
They're generally all good games.
Strike. Strike.
They've not made a new one though, have they? I'm kind of surprised. Wasn't there supposed to be one coming out, like Gotham Warriors or something?
Strike.
Asylum's good. Don't skip Asylum. It's good.
Fly ball to left field. You're out.
Gotham Knights, maybe. Yeah. Did it ever come out?
To short.
Is that actually related, or just it's a Batman game?
Fly ball to short.
I've always fancied playing the Spider-Man 2 game on the GameCube and whatever it was, because that always seemed to get lots of praise at the time. It looked good. and Spider-Man 1 the movie.
Fly ball to left field.
I should look into those actually. I wonder if they came out. They probably did come out in Japan.
You're out.
I wonder if they had English voice acting. I remember I bought Spider-Man the movie on the GameCube for my brother, and then he
Fly
didn't
ball
play
to
it.
left field.
I bought it for his present.
You're out.
And then that one had medium reception, I think, but I think the sequel had really good reviews. And then I would also like to play the
Safe.
PlayStation 1 Spider-Man game again, because that was really good at the time. I loved that. But I never owned it. I don't think the second one came out in Japan though, which is really annoying. The first one did.
Ball.
I should look into those, because if they'd be quite fun to stream actually, the Spider-Man games.
Strike.
Like the Tobey Maguire ones and the Acclaim one, I think it was. Or Activision.
Out.
Activision Spider-Man.
Fly ball to left field. You're out.
The second one's trash. Was it really? I thought it was just the same thing again, but
Fly
more.
ball to left
I've
field.
never played it.
You're
But
out.
I still like to play them even if people say they're trash.
Fly ball to third. You're out.
You just sold it. Is it called Enter Electro?
Fly ball to third.
How could it be so bad? I thought it was just the same game.
You're out. Fly ball to right field.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a shame.
To short.
I grew up with the Mega Drive Spider-Man. I played that a lot as a kid.
Safe.
I need to get a copy of that again because I've lost the PAL version, apparently. We've just got an empty case, no cart. A few of the Mega Drive games that we had growing up have gone missing. I can't find Genoa, I can't find the cart for Spider-Man, I can't find Batman Forever.
Foul ball. Fly ball to second.
Got the Sega CD one. I've heard that's supposed to be quite good. I watched a video about it once. I never saw a Sega CD growing up though.
Ball. Ball. Ball.
Oh, for God's sake. Cutscenes are really cheesy. The Mega Drive has similar ones, I think, but no voices. It's just like a still image. But I think I've seen bits of the Sega CD ones. They're a bit creepy. Like the lizard.
He bunts it. You're out. Safe.
The game was really tough as a kid, though. I could never do it. I used to watch my brother do it.
Strike.
Yeah, I need to get a copy of it.
Ball.
I don't know why, like, I don't need to, but just stuff that I had as a kid, I kind of want for sentimental value. I don't think I'd be that bothered about having it otherwise. Like, I don't think I would Well, let me rephrase that. I don't think I would care so much about the game if I didn't grow up with it. I think I'd probably just sort of move on with it. I think it was a bit janky now. Yeah, it's about 50. No, it's about $100 here, I think. Well, not 100, but 80 to 100-ish. No, maybe less, 70.
Strike.
It's one of those ones that probably would be cheaper to get a PAL copy of it.
Strike. Out. Fly ball to left field. You're out.
Wow.
To first.
Hey Chomp, how are you? How was D? I did sort of sneak off to be... Excuse me. To be honest. Because I do actually want to play D myself sometime.
Fly ball to second.
I don't want to see too much.
To second.
Some easy music.
You're out.
I love Ease 3. It's probably one of my favourite soundtracks. I need to get through it, sweet. My loose disc can get a repro case. Yeah, I mean, sure. For me, I am more about the whole thing. Like the manual and all that stuff. I don't really buy loose carts or anything like that because, you know, it's sort of, you can just EverDrive or whatever. Like, to me, if I can't have the whole thing, I kind of just don't really see the point at all, having it at all. Probably a bit different for, maybe I would consider it with some disc games, but carts and stuff, you know, you can just EverDrive.
Strike.
D was so much fun. Have you played Enemy Zero, by the way? I haven't played any of these. Like, the story of my life is like, oh yeah, I have that, but I haven't played it. Like, loads of the games that I haven't got around to yet. Just because I've turned into a little hermit, like, hoarder person now, because the price is going up and stuff. I've sort of just future invested, and I'll get to them eventually. Whereas in the past, I would never bother picking some stuff up like that. Like, I would just wait until I'm like, oh, I want to play Enemy Zero, that sounds interesting, and then I'd go and try and find a copy. But these days I'm too worried that I'll end up wanting to try and find a copy and it's no longer like $5, it's now $500. Seems a little bit on someone's stream. I booted up my copy to test it and it seemed interesting. I don't know if I would stream that though, because of the language, but I'd probably just play it. I still need to get D2. I kind of want to play D2, but you know, I wish I could forget D2 now. I don't remember it everything, but I've definitely watched a lot of the weird stuff that happens in D2 on YouTube years ago, and I kind of regret that now. Just never thought I would play it at that time.
You're out. Fly ball to left field. You're out.
It's so weird that D2 as well, like, why is it even called D2?
Fly ball to short.
Yeah, I see some gets too expensive.
You're out.
Yeah, I do have sort of, generally do have a sort of privilege of buying not Western retro games. Otherwise I wouldn't really probably have most of the stuff that I do. I just honestly, if it was like Western prices, I just wouldn't bother. I'd have given up. I'd get my favourite stuff though, but yeah.
You're out.
Don't watch playthroughs. I don't anymore, but I used to, like, this was like, you know, probably about 15 years ago or more, where I didn't see myself like playing any of these retro games back then, because it was always like the new stuff was coming out. It's only really in the last like, I don't know, 8 years or so that I've really started looking backwards at games again. I wish I'd done it earlier though, because it would have been much cheaper to get back into my retro gaming years ago than now. But whatever. I mean, I don't know if I even saw myself buying a Dreamcast back then. I was just sort of hoping for a HD collection. I mean, I was quite content playing PlayStation 1 games digitally on the PSN, or picking them up if they weren't available, playing them on my PS3 if it was something super special. I did buy a Saturn because I never had a Saturn, and there was a lot of stuff on there that, like, I wanted to play some sequels to games that I loved. I'd never had the chance to. This game is getting on my nerves, this match in particular.
Strike. To third. Hey.
But there is something to me with like having a physical game. It just feels like it's more of a... It has a real existence. Like, if it's on my shelf, it's like a proper real sort of backlog where it's like it's there, and I'm always looking at it and thinking, one day I'll get to you and take it down and play it. Whereas like when stuff is just sort of like, well, when it's digital, I forget I have it. Usually is what happens, because it's out of mind and out of sight, or the other way around. And if it's like other methods, it sort of doesn't hold any value. It's just like a disposable piece of media that I don't... It's like, you know, the Super Nintendo library. There's so many games on the Super Nintendo that I've not played, but they don't really have any of this sort of like weight to them, because they're just these entities that exist that I guess I could like throw a Super Nintendo like it on at some point. But I mean, that's really why I'm doing this, because a lot of the Mega Drive library felt like that. It's like, oh, there's so many Mega Drive games that I should play, but I don't. I just replay like Sonic and Story of Thor and stuff for my like 30th playthrough, instead of playing something really cool. And I've still never played Gunstar Heroes properly. Why? Just never sat down to do it, because I don't own Gunstar Heroes, which I do want to get my own copy of actually of that one. It's just never really been in my brain to do.
Out.
It's just a weird mentality thing.
Strike.
Was it easy to watch baseball in England? I'm not really a baseball fan myself. I'm just sort of going through these, but I'm trying to think. I don't feel like I remember it on TV. I'm sure there's other people that could answer this question better, but we had a lot of cricket. I don't remember baseball on TV. I bet if you were like watching one of the cable sports channels, maybe, but mainstream TV, I don't think so. Maybe big games.
To second.
I don't know if there's any sporty Brits lurking that could help there, but whoa! Just knocked the cable.
Strike.
Oh, here's amazing. You only own digitally. Yeah, I want to get a cart of that one. It's not super expensive. Unlike Alien Soldier, which is never happening. It's funny, some of those games though, because they're on like tons of compilations. Like I've still never played all the way through Ristar.
Fly ball to left field. You're out.
Woo woo.
Fly ball to left field.
There's a Gunstar Heroes on the Game Boy Advance as well, isn't
You're
there?
out.
I don't know if that's related or not. There's also Guardian
Fly ball to left
Heroes.
field.
I can't remember if the Gunstar one's just a port or a sequel.
You're out.
I found it difficult when I played it, that's why I didn't finish it. But I'll see about it now. I'm sure I've probably finished harder games than that these days on Mega Drive.
Ball.
Oh.
Ball. Take your bait.
Oh dear.
Ball. He bunts it.
Oh, bunt off.
Foul ball.
Catch that ball! Yeah, I've had a bunch of cool Genesis games. You know, I've never played Shining Force either. Get it together, Greg Maddox. Oh, there he is, G Maddox. Should we swap him out?
Ball.
Oh, fucking hell. I think we're losing this one.
Strike.
I tried to play Shining in the Darkness
Fly ball.
when I
Short.
first got an emulator with Mega Drive stuff on. I've told the story tons, but I'll tell it again. It was that Genesis, and it was like on this PC that I had. It was all like preloaded on all these things. Someone my dad knew had done it, and I tried to, and I was like, oh, all these games, awesome! I can play them now, like Fancy Star and what have you. And I remember playing Shine in the Darkness and be like, wow, this is so cool. And then like, oh, let's have a look at Fancy Star 2. Awesome, yay! And then, okay, let's go back to Shining in the Darkness. And it was like, wait, where's my save? It was like, it's gone. That's weird. Okay, what about Fancy Star 2? No, my save file's gone. Okay, let me try again and save. Okay, and then I'd load it up again. Nope, it's gone. And I didn't know what to do, so I didn't play any of those games. I just ended up sticking with games that use passwords or were beatable in one sitting. Couldn't use save states. I'm sure there would have been a solution, I just didn't know how. But the ROMs, because these days, like they tend to store it in the ROM or whatever, I don't know, but they didn't used to do that, just wipe it every time. Shine in the Darkness has nice tunes. I've heard the start. But yeah, I didn't play that many RPGs back then. I was playing like Crusader of Senti and Story of Thor and Light Crusader.
Out.
Beat them. I have a soft spot for Light Crusader because I had that as a kid. I think Light Crusader was the last game I got for the Mega Drive for Christmas.
Fly ball to third.
Jammin'. I love Mega Drive music there. I don't really get the whole like it's a dead horse to flog again, but the whole thing with like the music stuff, because like I just think often when some people say, you know, like don't like Mega Drive music and whatever, just you need to like find better music. Stop playing the bad games. Because like we're listening to a whole playlist of absolute bangers, in my opinion. I pick sometimes there's stuff that's maybe a bit mid, but I've thrown it in there for whatever. But lots of the music all in this playlist is all the stuff that I really like. I can just listen to for hours, like I am playing this.
The first.
What the hell?
Hey.
Could have had him out, but he didn't.
Fly ball to third.
Don't get me wrong, I like other musics too. Other consoles. I like the Super Nintendo, I like PlayStation music.
Fly ball.
All sorts. Whole Genesis is
Foul ball.
it's just it's like a what you call it,
Strike.
regurgitated sentence. And also I think a lot of people that cast that view,
To third.
not everybody, you know, some people I'm sure they sincerely just don't like them, that don't like it, it doesn't rub them the right way. But I think a lot of it is just you've only played probably about 4 games or something, you know. And like I always say, if you generally think a lot of the Mega Drive music sounds bad, like stop playing North American Mega Drive games and play some European and Japanese ones. Or play Tojo Mineur, which is a North American game that has a great soundtrack. Echo the Dolphin I really like as well. It's a bit weird, that one.
Fly ball to left field.
Never really been a whole like console wars person. I like video games. I don't really care about consoles and which is better. I think libraries make consoles more than consoles making consoles anyway, because I mean people always try and tell me that GameCube is better than PlayStation 2 and Xbox is technically better than PlayStation 2. I'm like, yeah, but the library of the PS2 just was absolutely fucking kick-ass, so the end. Doesn't really matter, because all the great games that I loved were on the PS2. I mean, I like the GameCube as well, I had one, but Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, Shadow Hearts, all that great stuff. But if they'd have come out on the GameCube, I'd have been saying the GameCube was the best ever.
Out.
It's like Saturn versus PlayStation. I don't care.
Fly ball to
Why
third.
can't we just like both? Why do we have to pick? There's a load of overlap anyway.
To short.
Oh, I'm exactly the same. That's why I love the Genesis Mega Drive too, because it was my first. I've talked about this before as well. Time, and he's like slowly sliding off the sofa. I have a lot of tolerance for stuff on the Mega Drive because it like taps into this sort of childhood, like this sort of suppressed kind of primal emotion and vibe that I feel. So if I love the sounds and stuff of it and just how it looks, the graphics and things. It's like everything just sounds like this nostalgic hazy dream because I was so young when I played this. This was my console that I played up until like mid to late primary school, basically, and then I got the PlayStation. Would have been like not too far before I went to junior high school, but the end of primary school. But the Mega Drive was my like real childhood, like pre-puberty, like young childhood with friends, like those endless summers and the holidays and going to friends' houses and stuff. That was this console, and playing other people's games and stuff. So even like when I'm just playing some random baseball game, like maybe not this one, but like Tommy Lasorda and whatever, the banging music on it still just makes me happy. What else have we got coming up? Like this right now, this is Virtua Racing. Just these sounds of it. I've never even played this game, but it just sounds so good. It sounds like 90s. It sounds like just happy memories.
Fly ball to left field.
Sort of why I enjoy this stuff. Same with the Super Nintendo. And that's also, I think, for one reason why I don't really have any... I feel like I would struggle to do with this with the NES, because I have no lived experience with it. I don't have this primal nostalgia with the NES. I can appreciate it, like I've played like Castlevania, I've played Final Fantasies a little bit, I've played Mega Man's. I love the Mega Man music and stuff, but I don't have that like that real nostalgia of playing it at the time that I have with this. So the music and sounds of the NES, they don't hit me in the same way. I still think they're pretty. Like that track from Final Fantasy 3, is it Dorga and something of whatever, is so stunning. I love Matoya's Cave as well. Looks like this right now. I just hear this and it just reminds me of being a kid, like at my brother's friend's house, like playing a Mega Drive. Up late. He's played at friends. See, I never had that. The Master System is more like that for me because we still had the Master System around a little bit. I've never played an NES, even now. I've played Mario briefly in like a shop, a retro shop for like a minute. But I've never really played any NES on real hardware. I'm not even sure I've ever really seen a Western NES. Like properly, other than pictures.
Fly ball to short.
I don't know anybody that had one.
You're out.
I don't even know about like the cart and how it goes in and stuff. Pretty great console. It's so popular in America though. It's really weird. Like I think. Like, yeah, just on watching like Retro Twitch and stuff, there's so many like American streamers that love the NES. I just don't really have that connection to it. There's Brits that played it too, but I don't think it had the same lifespan that it did in the States. Whereas I think probably a lot of Americans feel a bit odd that there's a bit more nostalgia for the Master System in Europe. Oh, why don't we keep running?
Hey. Strike. To short. You're out.
Down. Gravity doesn't have the terrible sprite flicker. Yeah. I'm also not very keen on... I don't like all the respawning enemies kind of thing that happens a lot in NES games. Drives me nuts. Oh, I love this music in a minute. It gets really good.
A home
Woohoo!
run.
You know, we've still not seen a grand slam yet on this.
Fly ball to left field. To third.
So I definitely used to get grand slams on Tommy Lasorda. Maybe even. I can't remember if I got any on. Oh, the name's gone. Roger Clemens.
To short.
Grand slams are at Denny's. 50% off with coupon code hashtag actual content.
Strike.
Oh, this bit's so good.
Fly ball to short.
I love the bass on a Mega Drive though, that twangy. Bum 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 bum. So good.
Strike. Fly ball to short. You're out.
Oh well.
Fly ball. Strike. Time. Time.
Time. Do do do.
Ball. Strike. Out. Strike.
Can't swing at everything. Good.
Strike.
You gotta kind of find the sweet spot to make them swing.
Out. Strike.
I don't remember what that backseat is from. Maybe Cyborg Justice?
Strike.
I practice, yeah. It's a crucial skill.
Out.
Atlanta wins. Oh my goodness. We're still top of the game. Oh, I wish we could simulate the rest of it. You hate Cyborg Justice? Well, you're in the right place because I fucking hated that game. Don't get it. Thought it was dreadful.
Play ball. Fly ball to the pitcher.
Actually play your NES games on AVS, which is one hit to a rush for Rouge's right flicker.
Fly ball to left field.
Look at that lovely uniform colour on the radar. Do, 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 do. I would like to play more. I just don't have a very good solution to play them nicely. I'd need like some sort of unit thing I can use because I don't like playing on PCs. I don't see it either. I think it's a dreadful game. sort of fluid, nice animations, but everything looks the same. The 4 levels or whatever, they're just the same like pissing corridors with palette swaps. Same boss at the end of every single bloody level. And it just controls like shit. I don't like it at all. I finished it. I want my life back. Stupid like gameplay stuff too. I feel like the only thing that would excuse Cyborg Justice for me is I think it might be quite a bit more fun on 2-player.
Fly ball to left field.
I mean, you can sort of work together with the torso ripping, but yeah, I thought it was a dreadful game. This music's going too hard for me. Not in the mood. Well, that'll do. Hey Jamesy, how are you? Welcome to baseball. Hopefully, still hated it. The stages, it's just walking down corridors, same traps, same enemies. Next level, same corridor but different shade. Rubbish game. Remember Cyborg Justice, Jamesy? Were you here for that one? I can't remember. I think it took me 2 streams to do, 1 or 2. It was rubbish.
Take your bait.
Take your brush.
To the short. Safe. Strike. Strike. Out.
Do 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 do.
To the short.
Epic music. Oh yeah, the music was good actually. Yeah, that's true. It's pretty funky. Do I have any Cyborg Justice on this thing?
Time.
I do.
Ball.
I don't think I like this one.
To the short.
No. Oh, this was the funky one.
Safe. Fly ball to left field.
Funny because you can hear elements of it sounding like Echo because it's the same. It's the same developers as Echo, and it uses their like Appaloosa
Safe.
Gems engine, I think. That sort of.
Fly ball to the pitcher. You're out.
I liked the idea of it, but yeah, in execution it was just annoying. And also, what was probably not coming through on the stream,
To first.
it was really awkward controls. Like, it was some of the most ridiculous control pad schemes I've ever seen. Like, you often had to like press like multiple buttons together and stuff, and like do weird things with the D-pad. It was not fun. Trying to get like the grab thing to work or whatever it was. It was just irritating. I'm sure the 6th button was out as well, and it was just like, why? They tried.
You're out. Fly ball to third.
What's this music?
He bunts it.
I remember that one.
You're out.
I think it was just level 2 that I liked. Back to my music. Do 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 do. Now, here's some good music. Wonderful game. Do 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 do.
Fly ball to left field.
Okay then. Ah, oh, Robert just went out. Can't be bothered to field.
Ball. Ball.
I'm not speedrunning. It's hard how the nurse has an active community.
Ball.
I think I would imagine there's a certain amount of simplicity in NES games, and I think
Take your base.
length as well. They probably lend themselves to it because obviously it's only got 2 buttons. And I also wonder if I wonder if there's more glitches and stuff, perhaps. But a lot of the games are probably very more like simple to like rush through.
Ball.
Because quite a lot of, the action platformers, it's pretty much just like jumping and attacking and jumping and shooting, and that's about it. Like,
Ball.
not having to do like weird moves or whatever. I don't know though. Just my hunch.
Take your base.
And also,
Ball.
a big part of it will probably be also the people playing it, if depending on how old they are and stuff, maybe. I think it's more popular in America. That big 20.
Base.
Oh, is that the speedrunning thingy that people are doing? They practice for.
To short. You're out. Fly ball to short. You're out. To short.
I don't think I could ever handle speedrunning. It sounds a bit crazy because of what I do, but I don't have the patience. Like, it might seem like I have a lot of patience because of some of the shit that I play on the Mega Drive, but I don't know. Then again, it might not seem like I have any patience at all, but for speedrunning, I really don't think I have the patience.
Ball.
Okay, exit 8. Oh, you didn't know it was a game? Or you didn't know it was a movie? I was very confused to which you were saying, actually. I think it was a game first, wasn't it, Exit 8? I think the movie only came out last year. They did a whole, like, real Exit 8 thing in Japan, like, like a group activity thing. Like a escape room, I think, too. I feel like I have a lot of patience. Lotus. Yeah.
Ball.
Yeah, but I only need to do it once, and I don't need to ever do it again, and I don't need to do it better. Do you know what I mean?
Ball.
And also, all I want to do is finish the game. I don't need to restart just because I'm not doing it fast enough. Although in Lotus's case, it quite literally is that. Lotus was basically speedrunning.
Take your base.
Yeah, I don't know too much either. I did watch Greasy Fax Machine. I was lurking a little bit, watching her play a little bit of one, and it looked fun.
You're out.
I'd like to give it a go. Wow, Florida are kicking my ass. Maybe I should just let this one go.
You're out. He bunts it. You're out. He bunts it. You're out. Ball. To short. Safe. Ball. Fly ball to center field.
For God's sake, it's like he stopped right in front of it.
Fly ball to left field. You're out. Fly ball to left field.
Air ball.
Safe. Ball.
What would happen if you never caught them out? Like, how many runs until the game just dies? Like, would they get like 999 runs and then the game just has a meltdown?
Strike.
Not gonna do it though.
Ball. To short. You're out. Ball. Fly ball to short. You're out. He bunts it. You're out.
I want to be out.
He bunts it. You're out. He bunts it. You're out. Ball. Ball. Fly ball to center field. You're out.
Do you think there's a lot of baseball on British TV, Jamesy? Or like, was it hard to watch it back in the day or whenever? Someone was mentioning it earlier and I didn't know. But I was thinking like no. Maybe on like the cable channels, on like Sky Sports 3 or something.
To third.
I'm sure now you can though, because there's like channels for anything now, isn't there? They've probably got like Sky Baseball.
Safe. Fly ball to left field. Safe.
No basketball. I remember seeing women's netball on TV on one random afternoon in the UK when I was younger. Oh my god, this game!
Safe.
Can't get them out. I remember there being a lot of cricket.
Ball. Strike. Strike. Out.
I might play something else in a
Fly
minute
ball to center
before bed.
field.
I'm getting bored of this. Ooh.
You're out. He bunts it. You're out.
Do 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 do.
To first. You're out.
Straight into his hand.
He bunts it. You're out.
How have I only played like 7 games tonight? This is ridiculous. So damn long. Started at like half 7.
Third.
Sitting here playing like 5 hours of R.B.I.
Ball. Strike. Strike.
My win-loss record, what do I need?
Ball to third.
I think we've only lost 2 games or 3 out of the the
You're
20 that we've done so far.
out. Ball.
Do, 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 do. I'll have a look at the end of this one.
To short.
Presume we just need to come out on the top, and we are at the top with a lead of about 3 games at the minute, I think.
To short. You're out. Safe.
I could probably double out on some of those, but I always throw to first by habit.
Fly ball to short.
Oops. That's a rubbish fly ball.
To short.
Like that. That would be a double, I think.
He bunts it. You're out. To short. Fly ball to the pitcher.
Oh, fuck off. Exactly.
Fly ball to the pitcher.
30-15.
Not bad.
You're out. You're out.
I need more baseball sounds, don't I?
Ball.
First baseman.
Ball.
Ball. And what was the one from Roger Clemens? Safe, 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 safe.
Safe. Fly ball to left field.
Fly ball to left field. Woo.
A home run.
Ah, can we just forfeit? I don't want to do it. We've lost. You win,
Ball to left field.
Florida. 16-0.
To third.
They're gonna make me just keep going.
Fly ball.
I don't want to play ball.
You're out. Safe. Fly ball to left field.
Fly ball to left field. Toss.
You're out. To third. Ball.
One more fucking out. Come on.
Fly ball to short. You're out. He bunts it. You're out. He bunts it. You're out. He bunts it. You're out.
There we go. Do 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 do.
Ball. Ball.
Ba ba da da da.
Strike. Fly ball to third. To short.
I don't like this pitcher. Like, he just doesn't curve it very well. I think 'cause he's wrong-handed for all these people. Go away, Avery.
Strike.
There we go. Such a most hated of balls.
Ball.
Football.
Strike. Ball.
I think I've mostly disliked the majority of the football games on the Mega Drive so far. A lot above baseball. Nothing wrong with baseball, it's just too long, that's all. Baseball games are actually quite fun. They just take the piss.
Ball.
I do think, like, obviously we're playing this on easy, which is the default difficulty, but the R.B.I. series, though, is pretty easy, and kind of, I just don't really get very invested in it. Maybe on a different difficulty it would be something more interesting, but I don't like the fielding, so I don't really want to play too much.
Fly ball to right field.
Oh god, I didn't mean to play. Have we just got a home run? Okay. Didn't like Tony Larusa's baseball.
He bunts it.
Can barely remember why now. I just didn't like it. The soccer games. Well, I mean, baseball is fine. A single baseball game isn't too bad. It's just the fact that they're, you know, a game takes a long time, and there's so many to win in these ones. But football games are generally more annoying to play because they tend to be a bit more tricky. Depends though, because some of the baseball games, like Roger Clemens and Tommy Lasorda, and they had long learning curves. R.B.I. is pretty easy.
Strike.
Especially because this one's a little bit different, but the first two R.B.I.s, I think, on the Mega Drive, you can just cheese all the pitches. You can just stand on one side and throw all the way to the other, and they'll always swing. But they got a bit more savvy. I like the golf, yeah.
Out.
Arnold Palmer was a real chill, relaxing time. I'm hoping that there's going to be other pleasant golf games. I'm sort of savouring them. Now we got 15 golf games, but a good chunk of them are PG, not PG tips, PGA.
Strike.
I think we started off with one of the really good ones. Because, I mean, a big part of it for me is the graphical style of the golf game, but also the music. If a golf game doesn't have music, I'm much less interested in it. Because I just want to, like, vibe out while I'm playing it. Like, just feeling all the funky, relaxing beats. I mean, you've heard some of the ones in my playlist. Some of the golfing music from the Augusta whatever games. They're really great. Like, what was this? What have we got?
Strike.
I don't even know where they
He
are.
bunts it. You're out.
Just all this stuff.
Strike.
Oh, this one's a good one. I like this one. Smashing that side, yeah, because I won't get rid of it. I'm sick of them. The sooner they're gone, the better.
He bunts it. Foul ball.
I can knock out Olympic content.
He bunts it.
We got a lot of American football left to do, but so far I don't mind American football. Atlanta losers. Oh no. Let's grab this password. Let's have a look at the scores. There we go. 17-3. Ugh. That's 20 games done. 60 left. Oh god. We're a quarter of the way there. So yeah. Well, a quarter of the way to get into the finals. That'll do for R.B.I. That'll do. No. Not playing any more ball. It's too many games, it is. Oh. Yeah. Should we mess about on something else?